again with a D&D podcast. Did you not start it?
No, I did.
Did you forget to unmute me?
Yeah.
Yep. Today I'm letting our DM actually have the controls. I'm still debating on if that is a mistake or not, but I will repeat my intro one more time. How's it going, my bitches and bros and non-binary hoes? We're back at it again with another D&D podcast. Welcome back to the adventures of Torg, Vash, and Wormsworth. Today we're going to hopefully hear our DM project her voice. The shrug. Talk louder.
Okay.
There you go. So, shall we get into it? What happened?
All right.
Was.
Last time on D&D.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
We've just barely started.
I've been eating Doritos.
No. All right. Last time on D&D, the party has been in words. That is not my strong suit, everybody. So they are all in Hillside Bay still, and they have helped give the mayor's son back to the mayor. However, with sad news and with more investigating, they realized that there has been trouble going on at the beach. There have been zombies, sea hags, and a night hag. And
you ruined your fight.
Yes, you did. You did. Anyway, and they even somehow befriended a griffin, who just so happened to live on the edge by the beach, and he looked at the party and was like, "Yeah, I think I want to help." Being all friendly, takes Vash up in the air and lets him.
I'm sitting there like, why does he like me specifically? Why is he chasing me specifically?
And with all that, they have stopped the night hag, and they even found some interesting items from both sea hag, night hag, and with all the medicine stuff, they have given it to the clinic. And the Heartstone was given to the clinic to go and see if they can help Mayor Beau with his unknown illness. Still unknown to this day. No one really knows. And now we are currently at... Everybody has bought stuff that they wanted.
Can we talk about how I got my gun?
Vash got a very fun gun.
Needs to be addressed.
Vash got a very interesting magic gun, and as a trade from the other gunsman, he's like, "Okay, I see. I will accept this. I'll see if you're worthy. How about you and I go out in the back, and we test out all the guns."
Worthy, Vash said. Am I worthy?
And with that, Vash had miraculously was blown away the target, and which made the shop owner very impressed.
I blew a hole through it.
And Vash even let the owner of the shop even test out his gun, and he too was impressed with the work. So Vash may or may not have gained a friend. We don't know yet.
Definitely not.
And so they have all met up after they bought all their wondrous items.
Vash is a friend now. Vash, no, I don't.
And here we go. Alright, y'all are still in Hillside Bay, and y'all have met up after you have gathered all of your items.
I think we're walking out of the blacksmith, because I think that's where we left off.
Okay.
Yeah, because I went, got the gun, came back, bought my armor, walked out.
Alright, so y'all are in front of the blacksmith. What are y'all doing? There's still some stuff to do. There's still shops open. You could go see the Griffin again. It's entirely up to y'all. But I will say, it is getting close to sunset. And while y'all were at the clinic, you did meet up with the tavern owner who had rushed their bartender to the clinic to get treated. So, what are y'all doing?
Are there any shops anyone wants to go to? For Sarza or Wormsworth?
Is there anywhere that would sell like staffs or anything like that?
That would be the black. That would be
Blacksmith we just walked out of.
it would be the blacksmith, but he didn't really have like he had regular staffs, but he didn't have
They have magic ones.
he didn't have
Ones
any
you can put
magic.
your scissors in.
Yeah, you have a special staff where your scissors can go like be connected, and then like you could use it like any other kind of staff, but he did not have any magic staffs.
Anywhere we can go to get it upgraded?
That would be the blacksmith, but since you being an automaton, he is not. That's not his domain. You would have to probably go to somewhere else or speak to somebody to see like, hey, is there a way you can upgrade this or anything?
Hey, Bash,
What?
can you upgrade this for me?
Upgrade what?
And
I think that was actually something we had planned to do. But hold on, did I use my 2 infusions for the day? Put one into my gun. And I put one into my armor. So
You can't do it.
I need to
you
wait until
done
after
both.
my long rest, but I can't sit there and go, sure, buddy. How about after tomorrow morning?
yay!
He's like, yeah, okay. Sure.
Thank you, mortal.
Mortal?
Oh no.
Do you not know what a vampire is?
No, I do. I just thought.
He's like, thank you, mortal. And he's like,
It's going right over Vash's head.
Vash is just like, I think he's an idiot.
It's because Wormsworth is an idiot.
You're like, I was a tutor. He's like, I don't think you were a tutor.
It is in my programming that was never finished.
He tutored Worm.
He tutored worms. All he knows is stuff about worms. That's it. Meanwhile, he's like, vampires are mortals.
That was the point. Wormsworth is stupid.
Nothing. Nothing. You're watching that after. Okay.
We can go back to the clinic, check on the mayor and the tiefling.
Yeah,
That could be interesting.
Yeah, you can. There. Yeah. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Sarza looks at you. He's like, "You want to go back to the clinic?"
I'm curious if the mayor gets better or not. And there's also the one tiefling in town that you can hang out with.
I mean, fair, but we could also probably meet him at the tavern if he's doing okay.
Yeah, check out the tavern, have a drink.
I was going to suggest perhaps just going somewhere to be away from people, so the tavern in a nice dark corner sounds nicer. You're disgusting.
No, wait. Ew, no.
But it's entirely up to you. Y'all could go to the clinic. Y'all could go to the inn. Y'all could go check on your horses. Y'all could.
That makes me think of what this motherfucker said this morning.
What did Rainier say?
You want to tell him
I forgot what I said.
about the baby?
Oh yeah, just try harder.
You want to actually elaborate on that?
It's pretty dirty.
Nobody cares. I've said worse.
They have said worse on
Did you
stream.
see my fucking streams of Stray? First episode, I said, this is the kind of graphics that makes you cum in your pants, man. Come on, I've said worse.
Just the classic gay joke where it's like, we'll just have a child. Because that's not physically possible. It's like, we just have to try harder. Maybe you're just not trying hard enough. Between two
Yeah,
men.
Torg is like sitting there to Vash. This is what he actually said. He goes, Torg to Vash. Because Vash is like not wanting to get in a relationship because he's like, you're going to die. You're not going to live forever, right? And Torg just goes, well, then we'll just have a baby. That way you'll have a piece of me. And Vash goes, we're both men. He goes, we just gotta try harder.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Someone has a breeding kink.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I
No shame. No shame. Sorry.
mean, he's a werewolf.
Yeah.
That is a common trope with werewolves. I love how he just shakes his head like,
thought of so many
yeah.
jokes. Have you seen Twilight?
Have I seen Twilight? What kind of a question is that?
I make so many jokes about what you just said.
Bro, I had a friend trick me to see every movie. I don't know why I fell for it every time. She'd say we're going to see this movie.
It wasn't.
It was never that movie. And I didn't have any money, so she'd say she'd buy my ticket because she was a rich friend. And I was a poor kid. And she was like, don't worry, I bought your ticket already. I have seen every Twilight movie in theaters. That doesn't reveal how old I am. I don't know what does.
Jeez. Alright, so
She was a bitch.
are y'all going to the clinic or where are y'all going?
We just swing by the clinic. This is I don't think the mayor's going to be in the tavern. Just a quick question. Is the mayor going to be okay?
He wants to pop into the clinic
Okay.
real quick to check on the mayor.
Yeah,
We're
you,
not
you
gonna
can go
s-
check on
We're
him.
not going to see the mayor at the tavern, probably.
You never know.
That wouldn't really make sense. I mean, he just got over a disease. Shouldn't he be resting?
Yeah.
You never know. But yeah, you can definitely go back to the clinic if you want.
I'll walk in there and just...
Ash did not want to come.
Sarza did follow you because like she's like, if I get left alone, I'll probably get hurt because this town is not very friendly towards her and she hasn't done anything wrong except existing.
She like goes inside. Vash is just standing outside, like.
The one other tiefling has been hate crimed.
Yeah, and she's like, I'd rather not be alone because if I was alone, something would happen. I don't trust this town.
So what I'm hearing is we might want to sleep in that awesome cave we found today. I'm excited for that cave.
Have y'all even rested since that battle?
Nope.
Nope.
It's nighttime.
Not nighttime yet.
I was about to say, bitch, we did all that during the day.
Oh, we're quick.
Sleep is for the weak.
I would say it's like mid-afternoon, getting like late afternoon. It is.
Like, we came into town in the morning, or in the night, slept, woke up in the morning, went down to the beach, found the sea hag, went back up the beach, got roped in by you.
It was a good plan. We got rich.
You did see the commander
Correct.
basically humiliate one of the guards and made him go home.
Got roped in by you to go in there and kill the sea hag, and then we were like, might as well just kill the night hag.
You can pay off your debts. You have so much money now.
My debts have been paid. I did my job.
To the guard that got humiliated, so he's not gonna be able to pay. He's not gonna be able to take care of his family this week. Can't pay that child support.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not married anymore.
Yeah, based on how...
Yeah, he was.
He
He's not
sent him-
anymore.
I don't know.
The commander sent him back to Voltrex. He was like, "You need to go train."
Yeah, based on how good of a soldier he is, I don't think he can pull a lady.
I don't
Probably
think he has
not.
a kid for child support because, I mean, he misses all the time. I think he misses all the time.
Fine.
If he has no one to pull, he can't pull out of it.
Pretty much. All right, so you go into the clinic. When you walk in, the receptionist is still at her desk, but when you look into the waiting
Wordsworth, are
room,
you outside with me?
when you look like when you're looking around, like in the waiting area, Bo is not there anymore. So you're probably thinking, oh, the doctor probably went to go check on him or take care of him. But the elf that Sarza was sitting with, she's still there, but looks like she's just about to check out. Like she had just walked out of of one of the rooms. So like she's about to basically pay what she needs and then leave. So there is that, but you don't see Bo. And the receptionist does look like, oh, welcome back.
Just checking by. I just wondering if the mayor's doing better, or
Maribel
if the team
had just been taken into the back, but with all the stuff that you have found, especially the Heartstone, he should be fine by the end of the day.
Great, that's good news.
Thank you for that. Now we can finally end this stupid election.
Yeah, that's a good news. I hear a lot of people are not excited about these other candidates.
One of the candidates we're not proud of at all. But that's all she can say. 'Cause she really doesn't want to get in trouble because there are guards here. She's like,
Fuck that guy.
there are other candidates, but one in particular we do not want to be mayor, to be temporary mayor until Bo got better.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that's everything. I'm just gonna head out, and I'll try to have a conversation with that person that's stepping out of the place.
You're gonna try to talk to this girl.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I won't hold her up in the middle of this room with everyone looking at us. I'll start that conversation outside.
Yeah. So as you were talking to the receptionist, she's just starting to head towards the doors.
Okay, I'll kind of follow her out.
Okay. Sarza will follow you.
Yeah.
Vash and Wormsworth, as you're waiting for Sarza and Torg, what are you doing?
Annoying the shit out of Vash.
Avoiding eye contact with Wormsworth. Ignoring the fuck out of Wormsworth.
With as you're waiting, you do see a
You said it
Blue
was
elf?
around noon, right?
yeah, like
It's lunchtime for me.
yeah.
You know I gotta keep my gag going.
Yeah, but it
I
is
urge you
noon.
my bag and grab a blood pack.
Okay.
Stab it and just start.
Typical Vash.
Do you ever question the meaning of life?
Life is a human construct.
Did you want to buy more blood?
Oh, don't worry about that.
What is my purpose?
I don't think you have one.
Jesus.
Why would Vash know that?
As y'all are waiting, you do see a blue elf girl. Like
Oh
you
my
can
God.
kind of see her hair, but at the same time, like she still has it up, and like it's like here I have
Is
a
that
picture of
blood
her.
Tasty.
He's like sitting there going, "It's B positive."
What is your favorite?
It makes Vash slightly happier to have B positive.
No, he doesn't like B positive.
B
What
positive.
is your favorite?
That's why he
kind
doesn't
of
like
blood?
it.
So this is who you
Okay, Vash
see.
needs to tell you that.
This is who you see walking out, but like her hood is up at the moment.
From the clinic?
Yeah, she's walking out of the clinic right now.
Okay, why the fuck do I care?
She's just walking past y'all, and then you do see shortly after Torg and Sarza. And
It reeks of blood out here for you, man.
Sarza just looks like, again?
It's lunchtime. He doesn't even eat out of these bags, normal fucker.
No, he doesn't.
There's like a top to them, you know, because you've seen blood bags, right?
Yeah,
They have a top where the blood gets siphoned in, and you can easily pop it open and stick a straw in there or just drink out of it like a juice box. This motherfucker is like a person with a Capri Sun poking into the middle. Those people are monsters. You see people who poke Capri Suns in the middle? I have.
I was that way as a kid.
Yeah, you're a monster.
I also used to, as a kid, eat the Kit Kats without breaking them apart.
Did you also just take whole bites out of the unrollable gum? Yeah. Monster.
I don't do it anymore.
Good. Means you grew out of it.
I mean, with the Kit Kat though, I have done that, but I break it now.
I like to bite the chocolate off of Kit Kats.
I used to go for the edges at first, and then I eat it.
Like, I would literally bite all of the chocolate off, leaving only the wafer.
Oh my god, really?
The
Yeah,
wafer's like
that's
the best
insane.
part.
That's why I saved the wafer for last.
So, according to the receptionist, Bo should be fine by the end of the day.
Okay.
Well, that she's just letting
Only
those
Torg
two.
cares, apparently.
I mean, sorry to
Vash-
cares.
That
but-
was actually Vash's response.
Okay.
Okay. He's like, it's like, okay, and? Why do I care? Humans die. Mortals die. Whatever the fuck he is dies. I know he's not a vampire, I can tell you that much. I'm pretty sure Vash might be one of the last ones. There's probably not many left anymore. That catacombs was full.
We're talking about the catacombs that was like 100 years ago.
That he was living in? Yeah, Vash is like one of the few, if not only, vampires left.
You don't know.
He doesn't know for sure if he's the last one, but like you're only gonna see a vampire probably 1 in 2 million people
Yeah,
in a
so
smaller population.
It's very like extremely rare.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't see a shit ton of vampires, so I'm assuming.
But at the same time, you just don't know.
I mean, it's like it's one of those things. He's like, I could be the last one. I could not be. Oh well. Meanwhile, he lived in a catacombs full of bones.
Tune in to find out.
Tune in to find out. The only
So
time he
what
actually
are
does
y'all
see another
doing after the
vampire,
clinic?
he's
You
like,
still have time to go to shops. You still.
I kind of want to ask that elf girl some questions. Like, no one else
yeah,
will
you
give
could-
a fuck, but I'll talk to her.
I mean, Sarza spoke to her a little bit while y'all were busy, like giving your
Look at
stuff
these
to the
grandma or
clinic.
something.
But
He's like,
yeah,
"Yeah, I
you can
don't
definitely
want
talk to her. She's still walking away. You haven't gotten her attention yet.
Alright, I'll run up to her and
Yeah,
I'll
she
talk
walked
to her
out and
like
Vash
away
went,
from the group because I know the group will just be sarcastic and
Damn.
I guess Sarza's like on babysitting duty now.
Hello.
she stops to turn to look at you. He's like, yes.
I'm new in town. I just dealt with some zombies on the beach, killed some hags in the cave.
You want a medal? Sorry.
On our way into town, someone said there was weird things happening here, and they didn't really specify what. So, do you think that's all the weird things going on in this town?
I honestly couldn't tell you because I just arrived into town today.
So did we? Last
Useless.
night, actually.
There's not much I could tell you there, but I was dealing with some bandits just outside of the town. There's seems to be a lot here,
There's a lot of guards.
especially Voltrek soldiers. Well, then again, this town is closer to the Voltrek kingdom, so I can understand
Fake
why.
friends, 'cause he's like, how do they know we're friends if we don't
But
have worms together?
there's not much I know. As there, are you, as far as I know about the stuff that's been going on here, I know nothing.
Fair enough.
But you look like you have more questions for me.
What are you doing in town?
I'm just traveling and trying to deal with something. And like she kind of like she's cautiously kind of looking around. He's like in her like she's a little bit I can't do words today because those two are making noises.
I was laughing at you.
I know you are.
I'm laughing with them.
This one's just being this one.
Yeah. But she's just being cautious. Like she really doesn't trust the guards here. If you're wanting to talk, I guess I could meet you at the tavern later.
Sure.
If that's what you would like.
Yeah, we're gonna head there later too.
Very well. Knowing the owner, he's probably going to be. I'm assuming that was the owner that barged in with that lavender tiefling. He might be in charge of the bar tonight, so see if he's in a good mood. He didn't look too pleased.
Doubtful.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy if my bartender was hurt.
I wouldn't be too happy if my bartender had a racism done upon them.
Alright, I guess I will see you later.
Sure, I'm toward.
I had it in my head and I literally forgot her name for just a second. It's like, Teriani. Teriani Lyadon. I will meet you at the entertaining or later.
All right.
He's so
See you
happy
then.
his
See you
nanny's loving him.
then.
He just tucked his head into his
And she turns and walks away.
Has it been a rough day at the biscuit factory?
And then Zarza
Been
does.
cute all day?
Hard work.
Zarza does go up to you, Torg, and she's like, she seems nice.
She seems suspicious.
I mean, there's a lot of guards here. You have to be careful what you say. She doesn't trust guards either.
He gives you, like, he literally gives her, like, a weird look. Like,
What?
and then walks away.
Is this?
Pussy. He didn't actually say that. That was just a joke.
I need to get used to that.
Everybody does.
But I was gonna go check on the horses if y'all want to follow, but
Yeah, might as well.
We go to see the horses now.
Yeah.
God damn it.
you just want to hide.
Me, I just want to go sit in the, like, cabin, like, you know, like in a room or in the
We
like
still
corner of a
have-
tavern or a library and just tell everyone to fuck off.
I mean, there is a library here, but
I know I can't go anywhere.
But as you go to check on the horses, they seem to be really well cared for. They're actually currently in like this little fenced pasture that they have. Like they're just letting them roam around and just having fun, eating grass, drinking water, just having a little fun time.
I've connected some dots. So remember in the last place that was sending us off to on this mission to return the cart in the first place, how they said they dissolve my debt? They're dumb. They sent the guy who owes them money out into the world where he could literally They're so retarded.
Well, to their credit, if you stayed around, you just make your debt bigger.
Yeah, but anytime like it had probably gotten too much, they would have been like, "Go on this adventure," and Vash could have literally gone by himself and just fucked off.
You could have also died on it. They wouldn't care or know the difference.
Yeah, which means they lose out on all that money. That's stupid.
You kept blowing up their shit. They're just trying to get rid of you.
They're stupid.
They're trying, but at the same time.
You didn't realize that either, did you?
No, I didn't, because I forgot.
I just connected the dots.
Thank you for reminding me that.
3 weeks later.
Yeah.
I connected the dots. It was like, they're so dumb. They sent the guy that owes them money with a cart and to go find a cart and horses. He very well could have found that cart, found those horses, and if he was evil, he could have been like, "Ha, these are mine now. Bye!"
Yeah, he could
And
have.
he could have disappeared. And they would not have been able to find him because remember, he wasn't visible for over 500 years at one point.
That's true.
I connected the dots. I'm sitting here going, idiots. Anyway, continue.
You made me lose my train of thought, by the way.
You're welcome.
Stop it.
I have connected the dots. You haven't connected shit. I've connected them.
Eh. Alright.
Yeah, we're by our horses. We're just looking at them. They're doing well. They might want some money from us at some point, unless they want to just say hi to us.
One of the people that work in the stables do see you, and he's like, "Oh, are you collecting your horses today?"
No, we're just taking a look at them. We're in town.
Told you it was weird to come by and check on them. They would think we're trying to pick them up.
Nothing wrong with that, but I will say when y'all leave, that's when you have to pay.
Alright.
And they just continue to go back to work. May all of you make a perception check for me?
You do.
Sorry,
Said
Rachel.
all.
Did you say something to me? Oh, you want guidance? Yeah. Okay, fingers crossed.
Horrific. 9.
Okay, Sarsa didn't do any better.
19.
Okay.
17.
Hang on. I gotta make sure I'm doing math right. Here.
Oh yeah, the
Just
people
checking on
screaming.
something really quick.
That's not people screaming.
Not screaming. I don't know.
No, there's no screaming.
Yeah, no, Sarsa didn't
Oh,
do.
the noise is coming from the sensor. I was like, why do I hear people talking?
I hope it's not picking up on this mic.
I'm sure it's not. That's probably way too quiet.
I'm like, I could hear it through. I can hear it through the earbuds, but I don't.
Could you hear that?
I can hear it.
Oh,
I can't hear it at all.
I don't know if the mic picked it up though.
Oh god, our fucking Halloween decorations.
Uh-oh.
Do not own the rights to that music. Ignore that.
That is our sensor. That is our Halloween sensors. It plays its own way.
Talking ghosts.
They are singing talking ghosts. Ignore it. If needed, we will turn it off.
We'll see. It's a windy day, so it might just continuously go off.
We should probably turn it off for tonight.
Yeah, I keep hearing like the weird humming of it going on.
It's going off right now. I can hear it.
It went quiet for a minute, and I went,
No, it's still going.
well, yeah, she's got to shut it off.
I know, I'm just saying.
Give her a minute. She's failing.
I can hear that!
Hey, we're just what the fuck?
What the fuck?
or not. We'll find out.
Turned it off. I know. At the moment I saw you struggling, I literally said, "She's failing," and then you go, "What the fuck?" Like,
That's funny.
Like, it was like the sensor went off. I hit turn off. Like, I flipped it to where it says off. And it was still going.
yeah, it goes through its cycle.
What did Vash and Wormsworth? What did y'all roll again?
17.
19.
Okay. So when you're looking around, like, town is still active, doing whatever, and you think and with the 19, you do thought you see something, but it was pretty quick. You didn't quite see it.
Before we go, I kind of want to ask these people take care of our horses. So I'm
Okay.
assuming they've been in town longer than anyone else I've talked to. Hey, I saw some people leaving town on my way in, and they said some weird stuff was happening.
Oh yes. What about it?
I mean, I helped the guard take care of the zombies on the beach and some hags on the beach. But is there anything else weird happening in this town?
Did you see that? What?
You think?
She just struggled to get up to here because she wouldn't jump. She had to pull herself up like a polo. Your cat's weird. You okay, Lola?
Oh, excuse me.
I think she's fine. It's just that she's being
well-
weird.
There was a sea hag and a night hag and zombies.
Yeah, on the beach.
I mean, the people that left town did live by the beach. They honestly felt bad for them. But as far as I'm aware, they think that's all of y'all have dealt with it.
Yeah,
However, we do sometimes hear some creatures, but then again, it could just be the griffin. The griffin has been here for about. The griffin showed himself about 5 years ago. No, he's been here for 5 years. No one really knows why, though. He hasn't really bothered us, and we haven't really bothered him. We just kind of we just let him be where he is, because griffins don't really live by the beach. So we find it strange that this one does.
That thing is very weird, to be perfectly honest, in Vash's opinion.
Yeah, but none of us can talk to animals.
Yeah, y'all don't know how to speak.
Nope.
It's thing.
That means more socializing. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I don't even like the non-verbal socializing.
Well, however, I do.
Like this.
Besides the griffin, there were maybe a couple times I've heard some creatures in the ocean, but I don't really know. It was very faint. It could. I mean, that ocean is connected towards the forbidden territory, so maybe something's in the ocean, but it hasn't gone up to land or anything, from as far as I'm aware.
Alright.
But if you said a sea hag has been here, then she definitely did swim here. But I don't know how long she's been here. We've been having troubles for, I guess, about almost a month. And the guards haven't done shit.
They're pretty useless except for the captain.
Yeah,
He's pretty useless too. I mean, he got his sword stuck in a wall.
He was the best of them,
I'm not
and he
wrong.
was
You're not
not
wrong.
good. He was mediocre.
At least he was actually doing stuff.
He wasn't even the best of them. The guard, like, number one, is the only one who actually really did shit.
The captain actually did the most damage.
The captain did.
Yeah, he did damage, but the other guy still did more.
Stop moving the table.
I moved it back. The blanket got caught, and
I
it moved,
see.
so I moved it back.
He scooted more. But, yeah, no. Other than the things you described, and occasional creatures in the ocean, but they haven't come upon shore.
Okay.
far as I'm aware.
That just tells me I shouldn't get a boat at any point.
I mean, if you're planning on going to the Forbidden Territories, I wouldn't recommend it because it's forbidden for a reason.
I don't want to go.
Monsters.
But you're more than welcome to. Words are not in my favor today.
They never are.
I know they're not. Well, if that is all, I should get back to the other horses.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
So
And- like as I guess like by that point, it has starting to become sunset a little bit. Like the sun is starting to set.
To the tavern.
Going to the tavern. All right. All right. So y'all go into the entertaining ore. Welcome to the entertaining ore. As soon as y'all entered, it's lively. There's not much foot traffic at the moment, but it's starting to, and so many words. Jesus Christ! I need to get better with words.
this is worse than normal.
It is really bad today, but fuck off. I'm gonna keep going.
I mean, well, duh, keep going, but I'm just like, damn, this is worse than normal.
No. There was a bit of a crowd forming. It's starting to get busy. You do see 3 servers going around, like serving foods, drinks, and then behind the bar is the tavern owner. Like he has taken over for tonight, and he's honestly annoyed, to say the least. And he is currently serving a soldier a drink, and he's just when the soldier's not looking, he's just giving him death glares. Like he's pissed.
Because the owner didn't ask his guy to find coverage for his shift.
Oh, fuck.
You know, like normal employers, when you're like, I'm sick, they're like, well, find coverage.
Yeah.
You could be going to the hospital and they'll still tell you to find coverage.
Oh, you're dying?
So
Well, you better find coverage.
Stupid. Oh my gosh. I hate it. Hated it.
It's not your job.
No. It's the manager's job.
It should be.
I'm gonna buy a meal and some alcohol and ask the owner.
Okay, so
some
you're going up to the
like a
bar?
Question, yeah.
Okay.
Dying? That's about it.
The tavern owner looks up at you and he's like,
Fuck you.
"What drink would you like?"
Some mead.
All right. Tall.
Hold
Wait.
on.
What?
Oh, continue surfing. I'm gonna look up something funny.
Oh no. What kind of cup do you want? Mug. Tall. What do you?
Yeah, mug. Tall mug.
He goes and fills it up with. You said mead.
Yeah.
He goes fills it up with mead, and he passes it towards you. Like he's at the end, and then he pushes it towards you just perfectly in front of you. You can tell he's been doing this for a while as well.
Nice.
Anything else I can get you? Your friends?
I don't think so. But what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Lewis is like, wait, I'm doing something.
Like, if you need time to think over,
Yeah, here. Pause, motherfuckers. Pause.
okay. What do you want me to pause?
No, as in like, stop for a fucking second while I
Okay.
look up this joke. I'm going to ask for Cur Royale.
Cur Royale?
reddest drinks.
What is it? Okay.
It's a cocktail. And it's a sophisticated cocktail. It's a famous French cocktail. Stars black, currant liqueur, and sparkling wine. And the berries and bubbles suit each other perfectly. It's like the girliest, reddest drink.
Okay.
I want one.
Okay. The tavern owner looks
Before
at
he's like, I don't think so. Vash just goes, Corral. Just not normal. You don't need to put ice. I think it's Cur. It's
Cur-Royale?
K-I-R. I have no idea if that's actually how that's pronounced.
I don't know how it's pronounced.
Someone's
either.
gonna tell me I'm pronouncing it wrong, and it's gonna be hilarious. But you know what? That's what I'm calling it right now. It is one of the easiest and most sophisticated drinks. It should be easy as fuck for him to make. He should know what it is.
No. He.
Cur Royale, and that's all Vash is gonna say.
He's like, one moment. He goes, grabs a book. Name and species.
No. Wait a minute, you didn't fucking card check
I'm also checking him too.
I mean, Torg doesn't look young.
He does
That's
not look
fair.
young. You do.
It's like, are you gonna card me
He's
too?
gonna
And he's
hate
like,
this
no, I don't want to
He's
card
gonna hate
you.
this answer.
You're fine. And they're like,
He's-
oh, I
he-
look old.
You look like he's gonna go name and species, and he's gonna go
Or no.
vampire. Puts the book away. Like, never mind.
He's like,
He's like, prove it, you sugar face.
he's like, I don't want.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
he
you're-
already
it's
knows.
Like vampire. You know how he's like, you're probably like a couple thousand years
He's
old.
like, never mind.
Never mind. Fuck that shit.
He's like, I'm not
there's
even.
no point in
So
this.
he does go and makes you a drink, and just like what he did with Torg, he did slide it down across the counter right in front of you.
Free vegan. Oh yeah, perfect.
For both you and
Yeah,
and them.
I just want to ask him, why there's
That's
so many
hilarious,
guards?
right?
Yeah.
Is it just the beach problem?
He looks at you, and then he looks at
The guards, like a fuckload of them. I'm like, I can ask a guard.
And like, he leans in, like just only like, and
Real close.
talks to you like only low, like quiet enough for you to hear only. He's like, not here. Find me later. I'm gonna close the bar early tonight.
He can't talk about it from all these guards.
No, he can't. But I will let you know this town is the closest to the Kingdom Valktrek. Like, hell, her gates are like 3 hours away. That's how close this kingdom is to this town.
That's real
Like just maybe if you like looked really hard enough, you could see like just maybe the outline of the kingdom like wall gate or like kingdom walls, like just barely. Like that is how close this kingdom is. And I guess you could say Queen Hazia likes this town. That's all he can say without be like, I'll go into, and he gives you like, I'll give you more detail later. So
I glance around for that
the elf like, make a perception check.
22.
So you look around, and with that perception check, you do see off to the side by the door there's a purple-haired half-elf bard who is playing her lute, singing tales of the Frost Maiden and a few other songs to keep it lively. Though she scratch that.
Though she smells of elderberries.
No,
It's literally what that sounded like you were about to say.
I
was
was
though-
about
You
to.
said, though she smells.
and I was like, wait.
She smells
Scratch
like the
that.
elderberries.
And oh, even at the bar, there is an Air Ganassi right by y'all. And that it's almost their hair is almost white with heliotrope hair, which is like which y'all don't know, it's a purple color. Light colored skin with the blue hue and violet color eyes. There seems to be some kind of amulet around their neck and some kind of symbol on their right shoulder. And they look kind of tall. And,
oh god, that's right. You don't drink.
What does what mean?
No, honey, wrong. Oh my god.
what is going on?
I looked up the alcohol percentage of the drink that Vash is drinking.
Oh
It's
no.
almost 12%. That's 2 units of alcohol.
Oh
Honey,
no.
you can become extremely intoxicated off of that.
Is Vash drinking this fast or?
I would imagine he has a high alcohol tolerance.
But I'm
I
still
would
gonna make you do a Constitution
I mean-
save.
Probably after 2 or 3 of these, yeah, he's gonna be.
Yeah. Anyway, off with the descriptions.
Higher than the legal
At
recommended.
one of the booths in the corner, it's kind of
He would
you
certainly
do
be pulled over
see
for drunk
the
driving.
The liquor's like 40%.
Yeah, but it gets diluted, honey.
you do see like at one of the booths in the corner, there is the blue elf that you had met earlier. So she's sitting over there, and she's kind of she's still keeping her hood up and seems a bit distracted, like, and she seems to be reading something. And off in another booth, there's some kind of hybrid that looks like a dragonborn, but also looks human. It's hard to tell as they kept their head down, and they are sitting with someone that looks to be a halfling, being bored as they had an argument about something. Eventually, that halfling did leave, leaving the dragonborn human thing alone, and just avoiding, and it's like not making eye contact at all. Like they're just looking at the table, like avoiding any kinds of looks. So with this, you, what do? There's a bunch of people. But you do see the elf that you were talking to previously. She's off in one of the booths. And you have the Air Ganassi literally right by y'all. like they're like maybe 2 seats away from Vash is how close they are. And the dragonborn like human is sitting by themselves. They kind of do look tiefling like, but like a bronze, but it's like a bronze color, and they have a dragon like tail, dragon like horns, still have human ears, or looks to be human ears, and some scales like up on their arms and all that. Can't really see their eyes because they have their head down. And then you have half elf bard who is just playing her music, keeping it lively, and that is it.
We're gonna go be social.
That's like not me as a human. Like as a
I know.
as
I
an
love
out of
how
character
we're kind of being opposites right now. Like I'm not really social either, but like I can be. You literally will have a panic attack being social in real life. But Torg is being the most social one of the fucking group.
I know if I don't, then we'll just awkwardly avoid everything all the time.
Bro, you better believe it.
Uh,
I'm not gonna
Sarza, excuse me. Sarza does look at you, Tori. He's like, is your friend here?
Looks like they're singing a song in the back corner.
That's the wrong one.
They're not the bard.
No.
The bar, she's asking like
She was an elf.
Yeah, they're both elves.
one of them's a half elf.
A half elf. Wow, racist. Oh my god. Half elf and an elf are not the same.
Do I need to read off descriptions again?
One's an elf and that one's an elf.
It sounds like I need to.
Isn't one of them purple and the other one blue?
One has
I-
purple hair, and the
I
other
can't
one
see
is.
blue or purple.
Oh.
Torque can.
I'm colorblind.
You in real life are colorblind, but you understand what the words are, right?
No, the bard is off
Betty,
by
you're
the
gonna get
is off by the door,
yourself.
just singing tales of the Frost Maiden. Like she has been there, and like how her former group has stopped her and freeing those towns. The elf that you met at the clinic, she's off in a booth. And looks like she's reading something, but she is there. Terriani is there. But you also have an Aragonauts 2 seats from Vash. They ordered something in. Torque, how tall are you?
Aren't you like almost 8 foot? 8, 9 feet? Did you write it down?
I don't see a spot for it. It's probably
It's
written
over
somewhere.
here. And the appearance.
8 feet tall.
You're 8 feet? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't written
Okay,
Do you,
well, at least you wrote it down, so that's good.
the,
Whole ass appearance page. No, no, appearance page. Babe. There's a page for it.
He's like, I refuse to do this.
Can I hurt him? Can I hit him?
no.
Dude! Fucking page for it!
It's okay.
Hell!
He's like, what page?
Oh
I don't
my
see
God.
that. I rolled a 1 on my perception. In
My
real life.
OCD just flared something fierce. I think I'm having a stroke.
Okay.
Ugh.
I guess I'll go to the elf that I meant to talk to.
You're gonna go to Terriani?
Yeah.
Okay. She does look up because you approached her table and she's like, "Oh, hi."
Hello.
Where did we leave off our
Conversation. You're gonna tell me something?
I literally forgot. She's like, "I'll see you later. We'll talk about this later."
She was like trying to be secretive about
Oh
something.
yeah, that.
You are having a bad memory day today, aren't you?
There's a lot happening.
Yeah, I know. It's been a busy weekend.
It has been
It's
a busy
okay.
weekend. I will admit to that.
Don't shut them with stuff on.
But with
Apologizing.
That was my idea to do that.
It's not part of the 3 criteria, and it's not something to apologize because we
oh
all wanted
right.
to do it. Knock it off.
Well, you see, I'm just trying to do some investigations and trying to clear my name. That I was not the reason it happened. I was just blamed for it.
Insight check. Do I think that she's to blame? By taking her word for it.
Are you with Tor?
Yeah, can I insight? Wait. Yeah.
Did you follow Tor to the
Yeah.
elf? Okay. Yeah, you can.
14. I mean, she's probably up.
7.
You don't know. You don't know anything.
Plus what?
Fuck. What's for insight?
goes on a quest to clear her name, but she actually did it the whole time. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh, I see it 4. Okay, so
11.
11.
right. So with so with she's telling you the truth. Right.
Yeah, who
She's
tried to
telling-
frame you?
Well, I was being blamed for something that I really wasn't there for. I didn't do it, but I was trying to have proof that I wasn't there, and it was at my old town, I believe. She travels a lot.
Yeah, but still, you got like fucking ran out of a town, and
It was
She's
town.
like, I
you
snorted 3
blamed
lines
it-
of
yeah,
cocaine
it's
on the
like,
way
you-
out.
what, did you do a shit ton of drugs?
I was accused by something in the elf territories, which I didn't do. Which
I believe. It's like, were you drunk while you did it? Because now I'm starting to believe you were lying. Or you were telling a truth, that's what I meant to say. My ass would be like, I think you might have been drunk. I think you did this.
it was back in the elf territories. And just been traveling, and she is looking around, like making sure, like, yeah, she did. She's like still not a huge fan of guards here, but like she's like, okay, there's not very many guards. It's okay to talk. It's loud. Yeah, it's loud.
It's rowdy.
Because the bard has very high performance. She's just making it so lively. The guards are like too distracted. And she does take her hood down, and further inspection, she does look to be one of the wanted people. That's why she's being so cautious.
I don't think I wrote down any wanted people other than Jade and the Dragonborn.
In the Dragonborn, yeah. You have other questions, or?
If you're accused back in another town, how are you gonna solve it out randomly traveling?
I was
I
headed.
don't think she is.
She's just gonna go from town to town forever.
She's like, about that. I'm not actually going to solve this problem. I'm just going to run away.
So people forget about it.
Wait for this to blow over.
Like a guilty person.
Well, they have similar description as I do, and I was trying to find.
A doppelganger.
Maybe she was drunk.
There's a
Family member.
You don't know what happened. No. There we go. I accidentally hit a thing. But yeah, it was back in the elf territories, and I'm actually going to be on my way to Talonsford. Event after this town, but Zelbro. Not mountain territory, no. I was heading to Talonsford, but I made a pit stop here because Talonsford is a long travel. Dash, are you still at the bar?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably 2 or 3 drinks in.
Make a Constitution save.
I figured as much.
You just die from
Dude.
alcohol poisoning.
Well, I mean, you can't do that.
Oh right.
Man's been crushed by a fucking, like, collapsing cave.
You're fine. The Ergonasi that's like sitting by you, Bash, looks at you.
Fuck off.
What are you drinking?
Oh, shit. I am not going to dignify her with an answer. She's trying to make small talk. I don't do small talk. That is a small talk. How's the weather? That's what that sounds like. That's what put this one into an anxiety attack. He's like, yeah, it did. Bash is going to simply continue to drink his drink even harder now. Maybe even pull out a blood bag and add it.
Oh my god. Like, you're just purposely like, I don't want to talk to nobody. Sarza just look at it like, I believe it's called Cure Royale? Is that what it's called?
That is what it's called. But Bash is not going to say that.
No, Sarza's sitting next to you.
Yeah, he's not gonna fucking help you with that one, man. You're on your own.
The Argonauts is like, I see.
He just pours some blood into his drink.
So you're avoiding eye contact in general.
Bro, I'm staring at the wall.
Okay.
If I can't see her, she can't see me.
What are your names?
Nope, small talk. That is more small talk bullshit.
You're not near the bar.
I know, I just want to make the joke. Sorry.
I'm Sarza and this is Vash. He doesn't like social interaction.
Small talk is stupid.
Let's see. The Argonauts looks at both of you. Or looks at both Sarza and Vash. And just a second. No. Stop it. Shit.
What'd you do?
My phone decided to be a brat. Is what happened. Did not want that. Get back here.
You got this. We believe in you.
I found it. The Argonauts looking at both of you. Inspectively. I'm kind of curious. Haven't seen a vampire in years.
Still not gonna dignify her with any answer. She's trying to make small talk.
Name is Zenith.
Don't care. This is my name, Bash.
Like, do I look like I give a fuck?
Yeah. Do I look like it?
I see what you mean of him not being very social. Sorry, it just nods. Yeah, he's not great at it. He hates interaction. And Tor, like you've been talking to Terriani for a while, like for a little bit, and seems to be like get some information. And are you looking around, or like as y'all are talking?
Yeah, keep an eye out. No, she's distracted. Super low perception.
What was it?
Like an 8.
Yeah, no, you're trying to keep an eye out, like just to help, like carry on. It's like she doesn't want to get caught, and then like you're trying to look around, but the half elf bard is just
Really loud.
no, her performance is so good, which it is. What is her plus for performance again? I had it for a second, and then I lost it. What is her performance? Now I'm genuinely curious because I have not looked at this character sheet in a hot minute. She's so pinky. Pinky baby. Oh yeah, no, she's. Wow. Yeah, no, she's make the bard is doing so well that she's actually had there's actually people dancing now. Like that's how good she is right now. And she kind of joined along, just like well, like she's kind of standing at this point now, just singing her song, playing the lute, and think of like she's not being as dashing and like and like as Leon and Lotus's camping, but she's just as good. If that helps. And she's gonna look around as well. There she is. Okay, she is looking around as well, and she did casually put her hood back up because she's still a little bit okay. I had enough.
Yeah.
And after a little bit, like the Vash, what's your passive perception?
12.
Okay. Wormsworth, what's your passive?
My passive perception. 14.
Torg, what's your passive?
15.
Okay. So Torg and Wormsworth did notice the one of the did notice the why is not happening today? Jesus Christ.
Okay, you got this. We believe in you. You can do it. Fuck the words.
The dragon human person is getting up, and they are they're going to the bar, and they sit right next to Vash.
Nope.
Like the empty seat between the Ergonasi and the Vash. You just kind of
Ignore the fuck out of them.
you're ignoring them still. And the dragonborn human like creature asks the tavern leader or tavern owner, like, do you know where the whereabouts of the silver dragonborn?
Who's she asking this?
Oh, the
Bar guy?
tavern owner.
Oh, good. Okay.
They're not talking to
I
you.
was gonna say fuck off.
Tavern owner stops and looks at them.
Do I look like?
Last I heard where she was at Zeldrock. From what I gathered, I think she's over there. I don't remember her being in this town, but then again, why are you asking? Just curious. And the Argonaut is like, I'm curious as well. And Ormsworth, Vash, you want to do anything? Well,
Bruh, I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. Why would I care? My debt is paid. I'm waiting for these two to sit there and go, yeah, mission done, mission accomplished. Because now I'm being dragged to another city.
you could ask questions.
Can Wormsworth just spy on random people?
You can.
Wormsworth just sits at the bar and like listens in on conversations. And it's like obvious eavesdropping.
Who is the most hurt?
No.
I think we're okay.
Like,
We didn't sleep after this.
y'all didn't
Yeah, but they
rest,
gave me,
but-
I remember, a healing potion or some shit, so my healing.
You- you
You're
healed
still-
everybody?
You're not full health.
Oh,
Are you?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
26.
Oh yeah, no,
I
you're
gave
right.
them a healing potion and an ointment, and I haven't taken damage.
You're all good.
Alright. I was just curious.
We're fine. Do we have the same amount of health?
That's kind of funny, actually.
I got 33, you got 33. What?
Do I need to roll anything?
Are you just listening in?
Yeah, just kind of listening and investigating shit.
I would say make a perception check.
20.
Natural 20?
Yes.
Okay. No, you do. You're full on listening. Like, you're hyper focused during this types of conversation. You're ignoring the music. Like it's like, oh, this is interesting. I kind of want to know. And
He needs the tea.
and the Argonaut goes like, well, do you know anything about? I've heard some people are looking for a man named Raphael. Oh, Raphael, the former friend of Alvester.
That's the bitch.
Yes. Did see him. I would say about how long ago was that?
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I think I saw him 2 weeks ago.
Is the person who's interested in this shit hearing this?
Nope.
Ah!
I'm by a bar.
Oh.
You're next to Tyrion. You're so focused on the music.
That's funny.
I've heard that he was on his way to either Talonsford or Zeldrock, though. That's as much as I could gather. Why are you asking? Just curious. Could say that I'm just quite interested of the whole history of the fall of Azorith, and I'm just curious.
I'm sorry.
Fuck off!
I'm sorry. It made me laugh.
They just want to know more information.
Yeah, I know. It's just the way you said it made me giggle.
How long ago
Me.
did she say it was that she saw him?
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
So y'all just missed him.
I don't care.
He was by the tavern 2 weeks ago.
as for the Dragonborn, rumor says she's in Zeldrock, but I'm not sure about the others. And I would say like after a while, like the dragon human like creature looks at Vash like with curiosity. Stars is looking at him and she's like she taps Vash. And
He's visibly shaking his head no. He knows, but he's shaking his head no. He's literally doing that right now. He's got this drink and he's probably getting on the tipsy side.
make another Constitution save.
I haven't drinking enough yet for that. I'm on my 4th drink. We did one at 3. We can do another here in a minute.
Okay.
I gotta get up a couple, but you haven't been doing things, so it means I haven't been getting drinks in yet.
Okay.
He's visibly shaking his head no. He is
No,
making
she-
no sign of being polite here.
No, she whispered in Vash. She's like, "That's a half dragon."
He just replies, "Don't care," in the quietest tone.
Vash, are you wearing anything shiny? Okay. But
I think the coolest thing on my body is my arm, and that can't come off.
yeah, the half dragon's like looking at your arm, curiosity.
Like, literally, my arm, I think, is the only thing on me that's cool.
Okay. What happened to your arm?
Cocaine.
like she's about to poke it.
He just kind of
Oh,
moves
hell
away.
no.
No, like it looks like they're going to, but they're not. Because like they're just memorized by the
Personal space. Yeah, he like moves away, and you're like, "What happened to your arm? Buy me dinner first, bitch." Like, that's a personal question. He's like,
Gotta put a ring on his finger for that shit.
not even you guys have asked what happened to his arm, really. Not in detail.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know better. Like, that's an obvious thing. You don't just ask someone some shit. Like, how did you lose your arm? Or like, oh, like, don't just walk up to a stranger and start fucking
Yeah,
touching
you go up
their
to an
shit like that.
amputee. You go up to a fucking amputee.
I'm like, can I
and
touch
you
it?
poke their prosthetic.
Like, that's so fun.
Or you like make a move like you're gonna, and then you ask, "What happened to your arm?"
And expect that to go well? Like, what the fuck?
Fucking amputee.
They're
Like,
just curious.
My older brother had another older brother who lost a leg, right?
Mhm.
And my brothers and I were over at his place because my older brother was graduating. Now, mind you, this man that I'm talking about, his older brother, not related to me in the slightest. Okay. He's from a marriage between his mom, my older brother's mom, and another man. So this man has no blood relation to me, which is why I'm not referring to my older brother's older brother as my brother. Because my older brother is from another mother. So, this man is sitting there. We're over at my older brother's house for his graduation back when he graduated at high school. And the boys and I are young. This man's missing his leg. And immediately my first thought is, I wonder what happened, right? But I know better than to ask.
Yeah, this
Right?
one doesn't.
Sam, on the other hand, my youngest brother, he knows better not to ask, but he's staring.
Yeah.
And finally, the guy notices it, and he knows that we're little kids, and he just laughs, and he tells us he got bitten off by a shark. And we were like, what the fuck? I don't know if he was even telling the truth. He could have lied to our faces right then and there.
Could have. But
I think it was my older brother's older brother. I know he was related to my older brother in some way. It's like, you don't do that to an amputee.
No, but this one.
This motherfucker asks, what happened to your arm? And Vasher takes another really long sip of his drink and asks for another.
The tavern owner gives you another.
And now he's on his 5th.
Make a con save.
I gotta wait till I get a 6, man. 3 and 3.
I forget that we forget about that. Oh, sorry. That was a bit too personal.
No shit, Sherlock.
No, duh! Not even Torg did that, and Torg has like 0 social ineptitude.
Yeah, this one is just NPC is just. I'm just curious, and I realize like I should not have asked that.
Curiosity, what happened to your arm? Him? Just take some blood, pour it into the drink.
He's like, I really want to suck the blood out of this bitch right now. She won't shut the fuck up.
She probably tastes gross. No way.
Xana did look at that and was like to the half dragon's like, you should probably leave. The half dragon's like it's just like no, it's just agreeing.
She's like, yeah, I fucked up.
I'm just gonna go. Pretty much.
When you know you done fucked up.
Yeah.
What?
Is the half dragon the man or the woman? Or
The half dragon is non-binary. They just
Okay.
look female.
Gotcha, because I thought y'all called them that, and I was like, wait.
Zenith is also non-binary. They look female, but not.
Gotcha.
But is there anything else y'all want to do? Zenith just helped you. Like it's like this.
That makes no difference to me.
Zenith's like, you should go.
Dragon's like, yeah, I've embarrassed myself.
It's like, I've embarrassed myself enough, and I'm already not liking the looks I got like originally, and I'm just gonna go.
Like, I have a feeling that Vash just continued to stare forward, but like Sarza went.
Yes, Sarza did go shocked, but and she's like,
Even the bartender is like
yeah, the bartender.
like stops cleaning a glass and just goes.
Did you just fucking ask?
Like, that is an etiquette thing that everybody knows.
Yeah. This one obviously is.
I think the only one who wouldn't pick up on that is Wormsworth.
Well, I mean, kind of, but even he's like not asking, so I think maybe he has some.
I think the
I don't
reason
know
he
better.
hasn't asked is because I don't think he realizes this isn't his original arm.
Oh yeah, because he's a robot. He probably thinks like that's just normal.
Yeah,
You could be
exactly.
born with that for all he fucking knows.
Like, that's my logic of it. I think Wormsworth just thinks this is just how Vash was born.
You were born with. I actually like that more.
So you're like, you don't know the etiquette of it, but you don't think to ask because you just think he was born with it. So you're like, it's normal. So
He was born like me.
maybe underneath all that skin, he's even more like me.
You're like, do you have a master as well?
I'm not calling anyone daddy if that's what you're talking about.
Tori, is there anything
I mean,
else you
I don't
want
know, I
to do?
think
You
you're
spoke to
calling
Teriani
Torg
for a
that.
I
while,
will
and
not
then
be calling him daddy.
she has decided like I should probably go.
Look, he's gotta actually try and riz me now. I said I wasn't gonna do romance.
What's in Talons?
Let's see if he can do it.
Because I'm not sure where
Believe
we're
in
headed
Torg.
after this.
Talonsport is where Teriani is going, and that is closer to where you used to live, because that town is up in the mountains. So you are familiar of Talonsport, but you haven't really been in Talonsport really, because you were just off to the side, close to the town.
That's the closer place.
Uh,
Like it's not too far from
The closest place?
here. Like it's not too far from here.
The closest place is the kingdom.
Oh well, yeah, but like, between Talonsford and
Why is she so sweet? Why are they all
So you are
Oh,
you're
take care.
here.
Oh my
There's the
God.
kingdom, like
She's so
literally
happy.
right there.
Yeah, Valtry.
And then there's Talonsport, so you have to. So Talons
You have a
Where's
lot of-
Zeldrock? Because they're also talking a lot about
Zeldrock
other
is-
games.
Yeah.
Zeldrock is like
We got a lot
so
of
you're here,
traveling.
and Zeldrock is over here.
Oh, okay.
Zeldrock, not Zelda Rock. That would be trademark.
Oh, so it's a Drock, not
So
Zelda.
if we went to Talonsford, how would we cross that river thing? Would we go like through it, or would we go like?
You could.
Did you write down Zelda Rock?
It's Zeldrock.
She fucking wrote down Zelda Rock.
Oh my god! No! And you do know Talonsford is closer to the Fallen Kingdom. But you're saying like you could go around it. You don't know like how strong like this creek or river is. But you are meeting Jade in Versadale Orchestral Wood. And that's on the opposite side of the map from where y'all are. But no, Hillside Bay, Hillside Bay, 3 hours from y'all. You could. That's how close they are. Talonsford, I would say, like, depending like how fast the river or current is, or the current is for like either that creek or river, you're looking about a week travel to Talonsford, depending. And you do know there are camp areas of where the guards are stationed. Like if you look closely, there are 3 stationed nearby, all being high alert and all of that. And eventually, the music did stop playing, and everyone like clapped and all that. Thank you. All of you have been a wonderful audience, and I bid you good night.
When the guards, when the bards come up by themselves, I kind of want to ask them about their song. Like,
You're gonna ask her?
yeah, since I've been listening to it.
Yeah.
Like, when did you kill a frost maiden? Was that recent?
2 years ago. I would say it was 2 years ago.
Nice.
The Frost Maiden. The Tales of Frost Maiden. She had put a forever ice and snow curse on the town of the 10 towns that are over there, and my companions and I have broke that curse. I have been there for a while to find inspiration of song, and was stuck there until the curse was lifted. So we dealt with that. Such wonderful times. Befriended 2 wolves and a moose. Don't ask.
You want to make up for the 2 wolves you didn't get?
No, actually, that was an actual thing. We actually befriended 2.
Because they're trapped and they
Being
hate
nasty.
you.
I know you are.
Are you here to befriend the griffin?
What?
Are you here to befriend the griffin?
Are you asking?
Yeah, the bard.
That's like a genuine question that Torg is asking.
Okay. No.
No.
The
Too
griffin.
late anyway.
The griffin is quite happy of where the griffin is. I'm just traveling.
I'm just pleased to be here.
Where to? I'm trying to decide where I'm headed to next.
Well, I was thinking about going to Zeldrock, but oh, that's right. I do have to go to Zeldrock. That was on my last thing I wanted to do. But yeah, no, I am planning on going to Zeldrock. gonna stay here for a couple more days. But a lot of interesting things have been going on, especially around like Talon's Ford and maybe occasionally Zeldrak because I don't know, there's stuff going on over there. And honestly with this war going on, I would like for it to end. Makes traveling a bit harder.
Are you traveling by yourself?
Not entirely. My husband is watching the kids at the moment. But and my brother is helping him. That's probably not a good idea. I should probably go check on them. My brother can be more strict. I should probably go check on him. And she's like starting to pack, like putting her guitar on her back, and it's like, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the songs. I gotta go.
Alright.
And she left because of her realization. Like, I should not have left my brother with my kids and my husband.
She's in a
They're gonna
hurry.
do stupid shit.
Kids, I'm coming.
Come on, I'm gonna save you from your dumbass uncle.
You're like, no.
They're too young to drink.
You're too young to set off bottle rockets.
Or like no, don't let him play with that. Oh shit, man.
You can't
Computer's
play
almost about
with
to die.
tactical
Alright.
nukes, George.
We're gonna do a quick break because my computer's about to die.
Oh, dude, get your fucking charger.
I am.
Hit mute on the mic.
Jeez. Perfect timing.
Okay, Core.
Core sounds more like this. Core talks like this.
All right. Oh,
She's so happy.
All right,
Trying to
so-
show me her belly for belly.
so Torg, the bard didn't even have time to introduce herself. She
My kids.
fled. She's like, oh shit, it's my kids. And it was like just barely. You hear, Arathorn, I better hope you didn't teach him how to use a knife again. She was like, don't you fucking dare. But
What is that? A knife? No.
pretty much. So now you are left alone. The half dragon did go off to a corner and like just to sit by themselves, like because like they avoiding everybody because they fucked up and they're just gonna sit there. And Zenith is still by with Sarza, Sarza, Vash, and Wormsworth.
Wordsworth came over here?
Yeah, to listen to the conversations.
Oh, right. That's right.
So
If I go over to Wormsworth, would he know me well enough to be like, I heard something about Raphael, the thing that you've been looking into?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. My buddy.
Yeah, you accepted his worms.
at the same
He's
time,
just
like
like-
Sarza would have told you.
Okay.
Because she was also listening.
Yeah, I know Vash wouldn't. He would be like, I don't care. I'm not gonna
But
say
what
anything.
the whole like?
Like where
Oh yeah, all
Raphael
that
is.
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? What I care.
Exactly. Oh, Torg. They saw Raphael. What'd you do?
Are you good?
Oh, you rolled a Constitution save, didn't you?
Let
Well-
me guess, you got a 1?
Natural 20. What is that?
Natural 3.
A base 3.
So +6. That's only a 9.
You're drunk.
Yeah, no. At this point, Vash is probably head down on the fucking bar. He is like face down on the bar.
And the taverner's like, I should have cut him off.
You think?
He should have cut him off. But at the same time, he's just doing his job.
He's like, I'm just
He's
gonna
too
continue
focused on
to
other
get
stuff.
money.
Torg, they saw Raphael like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, where?
In this town, but the tavern owner said that he saw him 2 weeks ago. I think he was heading to either Talensport or Zeldrock. Like, I know you've been looking for him.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
You're welcome, and
I wonder Vash wouldn't tell you. He's face down on the bar. He's literally on the bar right now. The empty glass is in his hand, and he's like this.
the tavern owner's like, please tell me one of y'all have somewhere to stay.
Yeah, we have it. A place at the inn.
Okay, I was about to say, don't you dare do that cave, motherfucker.
No, take him to the cave.
Picks him up, he wakes up in a cave the next day. The fuck did I get here?
This is your timeout corner.
Alright. As long as y'all got it, I don't have to worry about it.
I don't have to send him to sleep on the street.
I don't have to kick him out or put him in the other spare room that we have up here, but
That's a
No.
nicer bartender than most. A lot of bartenders sit there and they're like, you got anyone you can call? Alright, well you better call them. Get out of my bar. And let you go sit on the side of the sidewalk.
this tavern owner is nice.
He's like,
He took in a tiefling when everyone else was mean to it.
Yeah, he cares for he cares for Vincent so much. It looks like that he raised
"Aw."
Vincent. So he's like, he treats Vincent like with love and care.
So he's just the tired old dad of the town.
Kind of, yeah. uh, eventually, Bo does enter into the tavern, but he's just here to collect food for his family.
Does he look sick?
He looks healthy. Like he looks a lot better. But he still looks kind of sickly, but he looks a lot better. It's because because he's also grieving for his son.
Yeah.
So he's having that with him as well. And then the tavern owner's like, "Oh, Bo, you're up." It's like those two are like best friends. So he goes to greet him, like gives him a hug and like talks for a little bit, and then like he's like, "I have your food ready. Give me just a moment." And then he goes to grab the food, and so Bo is waiting by the door patiently and being quiet. He does see your group. He does nod to you, and then he looks at Bash. He's like, "Too much to drink."
Ash is just still face down.
Yeah, that's
Like, arms are, like, his head's buried in his arms, his face is completely hidden, but he's face down. He's making no sign of movement at all. He doesn't have to breathe, so he's not even breathing.
Sarza does make sure you're
If you
breathing.
touch him, he'll slap your arm away, and without lifting his head. It's on autopilot, he doesn't like to be touched. She, like, reaches, he just senses it, and she just gets smacked with a metal arm. He's like, slap!
She's on the opposite side. She's not near your metal arm.
Okay, so he's on that side.
Yeah.
Still, she's gonna get smacked either way.
I know, but she's making sure you're alive.
He just slaps you away. That's just how this goes.
I was gonna go say to Bo, like, I'm glad you're looking a lot better.
Thank you. That sure did the trick.
Nice. We dealt with your beach zombie, beach hag problem.
He's like, I don't even know we had that
No,
problem.
He was aware of it, but like he wasn't informed that it was y'all. Oh, you were the ones.
Yeah, the guards were with us throughout it. One of them was really useless. He got sent away. The captain got a little hurt, but he should be fine.
I did see the captain there at the clinic, but yeah, no, I saw the commander, and he said that he and a few others went down to the beach and dealt with the sea hag and a night hag and a few zombies. He did not specify it was y'all, but then again, it's guards we're talking about. They want pride,
We did it with a little help of some randoms.
pretty
We
much.
definitely didn't just piss our pants the entire time.
Drop our swords
I did it.
repeatedly. I think every one of the guards could drop their swords.
No,
and shit.
there was one of them that didn't.
One of them was okay.
The one
One
that
of
was
them
good. The one that was good did not drop.
He never dropped a sword. He always managed to either land a hit or just barely miss. And it was like, all right, he's not doing bad. He's doing pretty
The
good.
captain's like a max damage crit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the captain.
once.
The captain did do some hits, but like wasn't strong.
It wasn't good.
But still good enough. But the third,
The
the second card that was there
Yeah, he was a
fucking
mess.
sucked.
useless
Still
one.
got that
Completely
accident
useless.
prone.
But that's good to hear. Hopefully we won't have any more problems.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing shows up on the shore from being across from the Forbidden Territory.
Oh. Oh, he's not happy.
Oh, you can do it to them, but they can't snuggle with you?
Oh, sweetheart.
It's okay.
Well, she's like, you can cuddle with me, but I can't cuddle with you, you asshole.
She's so sad. Okay, there she
Aw.
goes.
There you go.
Okay.
There we go. See, and you even look, you made room for her.
I think-
Boy.
He straight up attacked her. Did he growl at her?
He yelled at her. He went. "Rrrr."
I heard that.
It wasn't a growl. It was a trill, but it was not a happy trill.
Starts raining. I'm
Oh.
running.
It's already raining outside. Like,
Yeah, it was. It's been.
No, you're
sprinkling
not going
out-
outside.
No,
But it's
Nope.
cold and rainy.
after
no.
D&D.
Well, yeah, after D&D, but like, hear me out. It's cold and rainy.
After D&D, you can go be insane all you want.
Okay, bet. Thank you.
And Zenith does turn to you. He's like, "Oh, you're friends with them?" Because like the
The mayor?
Ganassi,
Like, oh,
they
the,
pointed at you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like because once the tavern owner was given the food, he nods his head a farewell and like, "You're more than welcome to stay as long as you like. Please take good care of those horses, and if you have any questions, let me know. I'll be putting an end to this election."
Nice. Thank you.
And thank you again for returning my son. And he takes his food and turns to leave. So you did see him. He just came to get food.
I want to
For
see
his
that he's
family.
feeling a little better.
He does look better,
Yeah. Nice.
but he's still grieving about his son.
Yeah. Sad, sad. Sad, sad.
But he's basically back to his duties as mayor.
It's okay. He
We
might
made
wake
this
up
town better.
eventually.
Yeah, and he's got to deal with Preston now. Fucking Preston. One of the electors he's heard was giving everybody trouble, and he's like, "No, I gotta go deal with this shit."
Yeah. I didn't talk to the Genasi.
You're gonna talk to the Ganassi?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
It seemed like the mayor knew you.
I've been here for a few days. I would say, like, actually, no, I've been here for a couple weeks. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Wasn't getting anywhere, and well, just trying to get more information, like, of something else, like figure out where that druid is. Everyone's looking for her.
What
Then-
druid?
The silver dragonborn.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a druid.
Well, I've heard rumors that she's a druid, but I don't really know much about her. Never met her. Just that she's the only silver dragonborn. And that half dragon over there, who was very rude and is sulking, was also curious of like where Raphael was, and that got to me curious as well. And was thinking about heading towards to the fallen kingdom of Zorith to do some investigation there.
I'm also looking for Raphael.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I've been tailing him for a while. It took me to this town. I've been a couple months behind him lately.
According to the tavern owner, he was seen 2 weeks ago, so you just missed him.
That's the best news I've heard yet.
I see. Well, the name is Zenith.
Torg.
Nice to meet you, Torg. And your friends.
Yeah, all of them except for I'm forgetting. What's your name?
Sarza?
That's the one. All of them except for except for Sars is pretty awkward or antisocial.
I don't blame her. This town is not very friendly towards her kind.
Yeah, still not sure why, but racism.
Racism!
It is definitely racist. Before Zenith could say anything, the tavern owner's like, "It's definitely racism. Preston started it here. And Voltrak soldiers aren't very too friendly with them either." So he chimed in because he's like, and Vincent has done nothing wrong. He's a good kid. He treats Vincent like his son. So like he cares for him.
Well, the Kingdom of Voltrek's real close. I was considering checking that place out, but considering they don't like tieflings and we do have Sarza with us, we might
It's not like-
avoid it in
It's not
time.
like that they don't like tieflings. They just might see her as trouble if not careful. Tieflings unfortunately get a bad rap. And this war going on, everyone's tense. He's like, he's saying was like every time like he's mentioning like the Voltrek soldiers, he's saying with venom in his voice, like he hates them with a passion, is what you gathered. He fucking hates them.
They beat up his son.
They didn't beat up his son. Preston threw a mug at his son. But he just doesn't like him, and he wants this war to end just like everybody else. It's good to know that Bo is up and running again. I was worried about him. Good mayor, and my best friend. But
yeah, we took a couple hags on the beach. And we found something that seems to be helping them recover.
that's good to know because no one really know how he got sick. Some suspected that he got poisoned, but we don't know who or why.
Seems like Preston has motive.
It's either Preston or someone slipped it in his drink. But I am not too sure. I don't even know if it was poison.
Yeah.
There's just some rumors that it possibly had. Maybe. But don't really know. I'm just glad that he's doing better. This election can fucking end.
He needs a taste tester for all his things.
Probably didn't help that he was worried about his eldest to return. And
yeah.
thank you for returning his son to him.
That
was very nice of you.
I found him by the side of the road. It seemed like a full moon werewolf attack.
Werewolves, huh?
Yeah.
I honestly forgot there were some werewolves around here. But my guess is it's because of the war. They're still very. I don't know much about them, but they're kind of just do as they please, like almost any other wolf.
Yeah, it wasn't too far from town. No one
That's-
seems to have mentioned them, though.
That's kind of concerning. You should probably report that to Bo. He might keep an eye out for it, or have the guards do something for once.
I don't know. They seem pretty useless today.
It fucking sucks what they are. He mumbled that because he knows there's guards around. He's like, if I say anything, I get in trouble.
Yeah.
Their mom's questioning why they didn't swallow them.
Like when you said that, the tavern owner looks at you. He's like, he nods in agreement, but he was very subtle, and he's like, I can't say anything. I will get in trouble. Look.
Fuck them all. Fuck
It's like,
them
who
all.
trained them? It's like, they trained themselves. It shows.
Honestly, just don't know.
For
Know who trained them.
real.
I picked up my weapon. I've dropped my weapon. I dropped it again. It's like, someone, like,
Got it stuck to the wall.
yeah, tape this weapon to this man's hands.
Wormsworth was doing better than the guards, but one guard was doing decent. The guard knew what he was doing.
Wormsworth isn't trying, okay?
I said you were doing better than the guards, is what I said.
I know, but still, like,
These guards were doing shit. Except for one. Technically two, but one.
They weren't even nice enough to be bait.
all their moms being like, why?
For real though. It's like, well,
They're like, you are dishonoring you, dishonoring your family, dishonoring
for
your
real.
dishonor.
And then Zenith does start to get up, and they are. Vash, how tall are you?
I'm
Real short with their head on a table.
I'm 6'2".
Okay. So if you were awake, the air ganassi would be like just a couple inches shorter than Vash. dropped my phone.
Yeah.
Zenith does get up, and they're just a few inches shorter than Vash. Just barely. And oh, it's nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Head scratchies are awesome. Can't fucking ruffle my hair and give me a slight head scratchy and then walk away. That's teasing. Motherfucker, come back here.
Zenith does look at Vash and be like, "They're gonna be hungover."
Doubtful.
I give him some details about Raphael that I know that he might not know.
That they might not know.
Yeah.
Oh, a tiefling, you said. Or not
Yeah.
tiefling. Changeling.
Changeling.
He's gonna need the blood of
How
some
he's
people
been
trying to get her.
dressing like a commoner with his hood up usually and all that kind of stuff. All the information I had, the tattoo on his neck, I think. Whatever I wrote down back in the day. Scrolling back through.
I see. That is good information. Thank you. Are you planning on staying here any longer? Or are you planning on traveling?
I don't think we'll be here much longer. Probably gonna head to Talinsford or Zeldrock, or both.
Talinsford is a nice place, and that is close to the fallen kingdom of Zurith, but there are ruins there. There might be something there to help with this investigation of why the war started. That is probably where I might head as well. Sounds interesting. Sounds like a good idea. But they get up and they start to head out. The half dragon does eventually get up and like goes up to the group, like head slightly down. Is like, "I'm sorry, I made your friends uncomfortable."
It's fine.
I'm-
The robot
not-
doesn't care, and the sleepy metal one also is just like that with everyone.
Metal one.
Sleeping metal one.
He's like that with everybody.
No, but what I asked was very rude of me. And
Highly inappropriate.
very rude and inappropriate. I feel bad. And if you're looking for the Silver Dragonborn, if you want, I could try and help you with that.
You think they're near? Wait, where was this? It's like in a nearby town, right? Silver Dragonborn.
You heard rumors that she's at Zeldrock, which is not far from y'all, but I would still say it would give you a good few days. I would say about the Talon Sword could roughly be a week or two. Zeldrock is is about a week and a half. I realize these towns are far from each other.
Yeah.
Oops.
Zeldrock's kind of on the way to Talinsford.
Yeah.
We can avoid
You
the
can do
water.
a pit stop to Zeldrock if needed. I need to update this map again. Is what I feel like I need to do. I'll do that after.
Did the bartender tell us what he wanted to tell us? Are we waiting for like everything
Not
to...
yet. But Zenith was planning on leaving. Like they're about to head towards the door. They did slightly hear the conversations that you and the tavern owner had, but they were like, "It's not really my business.
That's none of my business.
It's not really my business, but I'm kind of curious, but I'm not gonna ask." And the half dragon's like still feeling pretty guilty. It's like, well, I guess I better go or something. But if you need, like I said, if you ever need help finding the Silver Dragonborn Nala, I could try and help.
Sure. We could take a hand finding the silver dragonborn.
She might know something. But at the same time, I've heard rumors that she's just been on the run because not only because she's a silver dragonborn, but something going on with the dragonborn race themselves. They're trying to find her. But I don't know much. Zenita's. Wait, hang on.
Rolls to be sure.
Yep.
Let me think about it.
I had to think about it. Yeah. It's like Zenith does stop and did slightly hear the conversation and then just gives out a small shout. It's like it's not just everybody looking for her. There's a certain god after her. And she just continues. And she does turn around because she is interested in she looks at all of you and is like, there's one specific god looking for her, but some say that this god knew her, but is having trouble trying to catch her, which I find interesting and concerning that a god can't catch her. But it's not my place. And
I can't say anything too horrific about guards when I'm surrounded by guards.
exactly.
Makes fun of guards. All the guards turn their heads like, what the fuck did you just
Fuck you
What
say to
the
me, you
fuck
shit? Did you just say?
Yeah, right.
say?
Like,
Although, if you don't mind, I could help you as well on your search, but it depends on what you are looking for. And since you are looking for Raphael, just like I am, and the half dragon was like, I'm actually kind of looking for him too, but I just want to know some things. So you have two other people that are looking for Raphael,
Nice.
but one is just like straight. I was like, "I'll come with you." And you have another like, "I can help you track down the silver dragonborn." But
Two new buddies.
you could have two new, but you could choose either. You could choose both or one or the other.
Choose both.
You're gonna choose both.
Should I only choose one?
You can if you want. It's entirely up to you. You just gotta get to I can already tell that one of you is not too interested in one character.
The dragon boy.
No, the half dragon.
Yeah, because he's an asshole too.
Yeah, they weren't very friendly.
They'd be on
But
a
they
wagon
still feel
together
bad.
for a week, and Vash would be like, "Why is she here?"
Exactly.
Why are we still here?
Like,
Just to suffer.
and then the tavern owner does start to like close down the bar area, and like looks outside. It is getting late. Tavern is normal. Bless you.
Thank you.
Tavern still open, but bar is closed. Takes the drink from Vash's hand.
oh, it's empty.
Oh, I know. He has to go clean it. He took it to go.
Pries
Clean
it
it.
out of that really fucking close. Like,
When you do, well, it's
Right.
loose. It's very loose. But the moment that he takes it out, he kind of swats because he felt someone get too close to him.
Oh no, he was like reaching above it.
Yeah, he's gonna still swat at the movement of the glass moving.
Okay.
You come within like a foot of him, he knows.
What did you roll?
Constitution?
roll? To
Natural
hit?
Performance.
A performance? What did you roll?
To see if I can get up.
Natural 3.
What's my performance?
Alright,
What is my performance? Okay, so a 3 plus 4 is a 7. So, because I know that one of them is going to be like, let's get him home and try and pick him up. He's not going to want that, so he's going to jump up, pretend he's fine, and try to walk, and fall. And he's going to fall flat on his face.
Dexterity check. Grab you with one hand.
I should grab the back of his shirt as he just goes
Go
down.
to
Because I had a feeling one of them was going to be like, come on, Vash, let's get you somewhere.
Yeah, no.
Try to pick him up. And he'd be like, it's a performance check to walk. And this motherfucker just went...
19 dexterity.
You like caught me by the back of my jacket.
yeah,
You
you caught
like,
him.
I'm going forward and you just did this.
Oop, not today, Satan. Not today.
Just gonna lower you to the ground.
Zenith looks at her and is like,
Flat on the bar ground. Face first.
and the,
At least you're kind enough not to let him fall on his face.
the half. I mean, like the arrogant Zenith was about to go and like help catch you, but Torg beat them to it. And the half dragon did look a bit concerned and is like, no, I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, because of that one in our group. Like,
Yeah.
we got beef.
Yeah, and they're like, that's not a good idea. And when you're looking at the half dragon's eyes, they are dragon eyes. Like I would say like an orange amber color. But they're just kind of keeping their head down, and Zen is like, "Are you sure your friend's gonna be okay?"
They're just kind of like this.
All right. And the tavern owner looks at all of you and is like, if y'all want to talk, my house is just next door. It will be safe to talk there. It's basically be like, wait for me to,
Close it.
yeah, and wait for me at his home or outside the tavern. So he's basically gonna be like, if y'all want to talk, we have to talk later. Because he is in charge of the tavern tonight. Without Vincent's help,
Gotta do a lot.
he's got to do a lot. But he's also having like the bar, like the servers doing some work as well. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna go drag Vash up to the room. Like his feet are just gonna slide across the ground as I'm like carrying him with one arm, like he's standing, but like his feet are dragged. Just 2 lines in the like dirt, as like you're standing, but it's like your legs aren't moving at all.
Yeah. I mean, you are like, what, 8 feet? So you're 2 feet taller than me almost.
Zena's just like, this is sad to watch.
Just his feet drag, like the tops of his feet. You know that
Yeah.
awful top of your feet dragging?
Yeah.
At least he's got shoes on. Thank God.
I think he didn't kick him off.
He can't.
No.
He's unconscious.
Oh, I meant like before.
The half dragon and Zenith did follow y'all out.
Probably not even fully unconscious. The moment you grab the back of his thing again, he probably went, no touch. I was like, no touch. Just very
With
drunkenly.
slurs, he's like,
Yeah, no touch. Is it good?
do you recommend it?
Uh-huh.
So funny. Are you heading to the inn, or are you gonna wait for the tavern owner?
This house is just right there. I'll come over after I put this one
All right.
down.
And the half dragon just nods and is like, I think I'm gonna go and like they pointed to the direction where the griffin is. Like I think I'm gonna go over there.
Alright.
And
The
there
Griffin seemed pretty friendly towards us.
I spoke to the griffin a couple times. And then they're still talking.
You can speak to it. We can't, and it was
I can speak to him.
nice too.
Yeah. He's very friendly. Were y'all trying to talk to him earlier?
Well, not really. We were just trying to be pleasant, and he picked one of us up and flew us around.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. He hasn't done that before. I guess he must have liked your friend.
Yeah.
Probably reminded him of something, but I don't remember. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yeah, ask him about this unconscious one.
I rather not.
Well, that's the one who rode on its back.
Oh.
Standing over you, watching you right
Ask the
now,
Griffin about that guy. Just describe him to the Griffin. He'll know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that, and I could probably give you a report later,
Okay.
unless if y'all want. They just keep walking. They're very awkward and avoiding anything to do with Bash because they're trying to think of ways like there's no way I can make this better. I fucked up. This is I'm so fucking stupid. All that. It's like this is it's like just muttering and then like and then Zenith is like looking at us like
shiny. Let me just
they're obviously
get on with the buttons.
they've been in the woods. They don't socialize. They're worse than that one.
No one's as bad at socializing as this one.
What is socializing?
Even Wormsworth's better at socializing. Worms!
What do words mean?
You got no more worms. We're like on the ecstasy. There aren't any worms for you anymore, and you're just like, no.
He's just stabbing at the fucking concrete in the sand, like. I need worms, otherwise how will people know I'm their friend?
We should. Like, are you actually going to try and take some wood in the
Yes.
concrete?
Fuck yeah.
Zenith is gonna stop you. I would not do it on the tavern owner's property.
I need worms.
Worms.
Then go.
Worms
Not
just goes,
on
like,
Actually, do pictures of Wormsworth doing that. Like Zenith
He
is
would.
telling them no because you are gonna try. You are basically still on their property. Like y'all are just outside the tavern door, so that you gotta go down the steps.
I'm gonna go dig for worms.
Okay. Not on the tavern owner's property.
Yeah.
All right. So you have the silver. You're at the Silver Heart Inn, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I will just wait out here.
Alright. I walk in, I take Vash's crossbow off his back, leave it where it's supposed to be. Leave my weapons down here, just bring him upstairs, put him down in the room. And then just come right back down and grab all my shit.
So you're just gonna leave Vash there?
Yeah.
Dropped him like in his bed.
Yeah.
Vash is like now face first, legs hanging off the bed
Yeah.
because he didn't even bother like actually putting me in there. He just kind of tossed him, so his like entire hips and shit are hanging off the bed. And his face is just in the fucking comforter.
Yep.
Put the, like the little like trash can next to the bed. In case he needs to puke.
Okay. And you come back down. Jane. Hello. Jane nods to you. And then continues her work. She's like, how long are you staying for another night?
Yes.
All right. Your rooms are still ready? And then she goes back to work.
All right. I grab my stuff and.
Sarza waited outside of the inn.
Yeah.
And also kind of keeping an eye on Wormsworth to make sure like they're
Chaosworth.
Yeah, to make sure like there's
Yeah,
nothing.
Swerve.
Make sure like nothing else is happening. And Zenith is still at the tavern. The half dragon. She's with the griffin now. So, what do? You're going back to the tavern. You're gonna.
Back to the tavern.
Okay. Sarza's gonna follow you. Like. Zenith looks to be some kind of healer. Has like an amulet symbol. I've seen that symbol a couple times. I don't remember what god it was though.
What's that symbol?
The symbol is like.
I try to like ask him about it.
Oh, you're asking Zenith about it?
Yeah.
Okay. You good?
Lewis.
You still alive, buddy?
I don't think
There's so much more to this world than war. Yeah, when there's peace. Both of you, I'm sorry. You guys talking together is hilarious.
That is awesome.
Everyone's like, there's bandits everywhere, violence everywhere. There's so much more to life than war. Everyone else, there's war everywhere.
I don't mean that. I just mean like listening to you two role play. Sometimes the sentences that come out of your mouth make me laugh because they're so like off key.
They are.
And I'm not like dissing on you for them. I think they're great. I think you're doing a good job for first timers. I just think it's hilarious because it's like something's being written by some kid in high school fanfic.
To be fair,
There's so much more to life than war. Yeah, when there's peace.
There's something about it that it almost seems like
It almost seems
there's
like
a lot of wisdom there.
like a lot of wisdom, but at the same time, it also sounds like
Really
middle
stupid.
school wrote it. Like a middle school kid wrote it.
yeah.
Like it sounds like there's wisdom that could be there, but it still sounds like a middle school wrote it. I love it though. Keep going.
Are you it? Why you ask?
I was just wondering. I've never seen it before.
It's been around. It's just my way of trying to connect to my goddess. I don't like showing it off unless asked to. But since you asked, don't see why not. And the symbol is also kind of on her shoulder as well, or on their shoulder, and along with it looks like to be like a faded outline of maybe the Azurath crest, maybe. It's really hard to tell because it's very faded. So your Torg, the one that you put to bed was Vash. Who is that?
Who the hell are you? No, I'm just kidding. That's Wordsworth.
Wandsworth.
They're obsessed with worms.
I can see that.
Worms! Where are my worms? They
I need to know that they're my friend. I have no
Wormsworth
words.
is just having a crisis. Like,
worms.
absolute fucking
I
meltdown.
see. And
Sarza.
Sarza. Alright. You all seem like an interesting crew. And how long have y'all known each other?
I feel like it's been about
A week.
a week.
You've been with this crew for a week. Impressive. Wow.
Impressive. Yeah, you'd have to be impressive.
It's like these are your companions, and they're both just sniffing glue and like sniffing paint. And it's like, oh, great.
Bruh, I am way smarter than that.
Wormsworth probably isn't though.
Wormsworth is the one sniffing glue. Vash is the one sitting in the corner furiously writing notes like Deku from My Hero Academia, mumbling.
He's just like psychoanalyzing the fuck up everyone they come across.
Real! I was like, oh, great!
And that half dragon you met, their name is Reese. They're not really. They're more from the woods area. They're not. They don't. I don't think they know socialism very well. And with what they asked about your friend Vash, very rude. I would be careful with that one. If they are going to help you. Half dragons are mysterious creatures. I feel like Reese sometimes gets hated on about almost looking tiefling, mostly, but tend to keep quiet half the time. But
Sounds like they got animal friends.
yeah, most likely. I mean, if she can talk to the griffin, I'm sure there's some. I'm sure she can talk to other animals. So, like, as y'all wait, the tavern owner does come back just in time, like as Reese came back at the same time. Like, they showed up just as the tavern owner looks at y'all, like he just stepped out. And like, all right, everyone ready to go?
Yes.
And he leads y'all to his home, and he lets y'all in. And as soon as all of you step in, except for Vash, as soon as y'all all step in, he closes the door, and he does make sure like all of his curtains and stuff are closed, and he looks at you. We're safe here to talk. Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sure y'all are curious about stuff. And he goes to his living room to go sit down in his chair. Like, or no. Before he goes and sits down, he goes and gets like water or anything for y'all. And Xanath is looking around, along with Sarza. Just like, this is a nice home. And what are y'all doing as y'all are waiting?
Find somewhere to sit. I feel like everyone's gonna kind of gather around the living room.
Yeah, Reese is sitting by the fireplace, just mesmerized by the fire, and all these shiny little trinkets he has, like they're just staring at him with awe, like they're distracted.
Wormsworth is just looking for worms.
You're not gonna find any in someone's house, but you
Find
can
any
look.
in his house? No. After a few minutes, the tavern owner does come back with some water, and he offers it to y'all. All right. What do you wish to talk about?
Let's talk shit about some of these guards.
Oh god.
Why are there so many in this town?
Well, there's so many.
Yeah.
Queen Hazia likes this town. She's keeping us in check for some stupid reason.
Is it like kind of an act of war? Sort of. They're just keeping an
We're-
eye on you guys?
We're mostly her suppliers. Since we're the closest to her kingdom, she thinks that our town has the more supplies. And he's just, you can see he's fucking angry. He hates it.
Does she at least pay your town well?
She's like, I'm royalty. I should get
Describe
something.
payment to me.
Monetary gain, coins.
All she ever does is send guards to check on us.
Thanks for the supplies. Here's 3 more guards. God fucking damn.
Granted, they do give us supplies back, but what's the point if we have to share it
With all the guards.
with all the guards? Why do you think it wasn't
It's time to make
a good idea to
decisions.
say anything at the tavern?
Do they not even pay for their drinks or anything they get in this town? They show up and
They just show up.
start taking things. I would like a drink. I would like another. Can you please pay me?
Eventually, they do pay, but poor mouths. I can't kick them out either. I'll get in trouble.
You can't tell her to suck it.
I wish. Why so interested about Queen Hazia?
Fuck that bitch.
I mean, she's just close by. I'm just curious about this war and
Thank you.
everyone's role in it. Since
Whatever.
I'm traveling, I was thinking about if I ever were to want to go to that place. I probably don't want to do that when I'm weeks away traveling elsewhere.
Listen.
Well, her
It's not my fault.
castle
Someone trips me
walls
on the
and
stairs
gates
every
are 3
morning.
hours away from here.
Bitch, you trip on the stairs because of air sometimes.
So
Shouldn't listen. The air
But
shouldn't.
keep in mind, if you do plan on visiting over
It's
there,
worse when you trip on air.
there are 3 campsites of where the soldiers are. There's 3. And those are the soldiers that sometimes trade here. I believe that's where Commander Terrence was at one of those, I guess, boot camps or bases, whatever you call them.
Aww. So cute.
Real.
Shit.
Look at the baby. She's looking around.
Oh, sleepy baby.
What about disease? Oh my goodness. I think I killed her.
All I can say is that Queen Hazia is obsessed of
I'd be
Of the
obsessed
seven.
too if my name was Queen Hazia.
fuck off.
What's she obsessed with? Oh, yeah.
She's obsessed with what?
Okay, there.
I had food in my mouth. Give me a
I
second.
was just
I
confused.
just looked over and I saw a hand, like, wait.
I was like, what? My ass.
Because I had food in my mouth and I don't want to. I think she wants to take over the 7 realms. I mean, Kingdom Volchuk took advantage of when Azorth became kingless. Took that to their advantage.
Repeat that name? King Wetless?
No, kingless. Like there's no king.
Oh, Kingless.
Oh my
She
god!
said.
I thought she said kingless.
No!
Some person's name.
No! Not what I said.
That's a beautiful name.
Ever since Alvister's disappearance, she took advantage on it. Is my guess. The other kingdoms, with this war starting, everyone thinks Crimson Veil did it. I've seen a few Crimson Veil soldiers, and they're nicer than Valktrek. But they still get hated on, but it doesn't surprise me. All guards and all kingdoms are hated at this point. We just want this war to end.
Is the Queen Hazia from Valtrek the one that messes with me? Alright.
Oh, okay, I got you.
She is. Whatever that bitch is looking for, I have no doubt she's looking for Raphael. Was a spy for her. That probably explains how she got intel about Alvister's disappearance, but then again, everyone eventually figured it out that he went missing. But he was the only survivor of Alvister's group when they traveled. Makes sense.
Would my character ever plan on like double crossing her and just trying to get what she's
That's-
blackmailing me?
That's entirely up to you.
Since she's just nearby.
You don't know if she's listening or not.
I know. I can't really talk about it like ever.
No, but you can ask questions and so she's just curious. Do whatever. He's just ratting out like how much he's. Thank you though.
Sorry.
Yeah, probably avoid looking up crinkle bags.
Sorry.
I know you're trying to be sweet, but that's loud as shit on the mic. Anyway, what were you saying?
Yeah, I was just wondering if my character would try to double cross the queen that keeps contacting him.
Oh, is that who that bitch is?
That's up to your character. It just depends.
Yeah.
I have no doubt she's the one looking for Raphael too. I'd be surprised. That man is basically the only one that knows and has more information. But not too much we can do there until we find him. But are you trying to stop this war? Is that why you're asking?
Yeah.
I see. I wish you luck.
Trying to find Alabaster too if he's still alive. That should help stop this war.
Alabaster. The missing king. Well, they say he's in the Forbidden Territories, but I don't even know he's alive. Forbidden Territories is dangerous. So many things happen there. But, if you do find him, gods hope you do, you will know what to do to stop this war. From what I heard he was close to gain an ally to one of the kingdoms to try and convince them to stop, but I don't know if he succeeded or not before he went missing.
So many questions that only a runaway changeling can answer.
Yep, just gotta catch him.
Apollo stretch.
Apollo! Oh,
Getting down. Need some water? Okay. He's a baby.
any reasons why you're looking for the Silver Dragonborn Nala? I know she's wanted by a lot of money, but like, good amount. But honestly, we'll just leave her alone. She's not really doing anything wrong.
Someone thought she might have some information.
Zenith, Reese, Zenith and Reese both look, and then Zenith explains like, well, I'm sure she does, judging by her standards and how she's been avoiding everybody. In the most wooded area is Zeldrock. She might have information. For all we know, she probably visited the ruins of the kingdom. And all that, but all I know is one god is looking for her, and he is not happy. But it's just another person to track down.
At least she should be easy to notice, unless she can turn into an animal or something.
They say that she has connections with the woods and animals, so tracking her will be a bit hard. Probably explains why Dovahkiin could never find her. But he's still looking for her.
That's the guard looking for her.
That's the god that's looking for her, yes.
Write that down.
And then Reese chimes in, like,
Love that. Write that down.
yeah, I heard that Nala speaks to trees and animals too. From what I've heard, she went into hiding because, well, not obviously because she's the only Silver Dragonborn, but she is mysterious, and being the only Silver Dragonborn alive, everyone's basically looking for her, not just a god. Though I have no doubt that maybe one of Dovahkiin's followers is trying to track her down. I heard stories about Dovahkiin. Not very friendly. As far as I was told. But just have to keep an eye out. The tavern owner nods softly and is just thinking and looking at all of you. Zarza has been quiet the entire time. she basically, wait, no, Zarza's not with y'all. She's at the inn. She's like,
Want to go lay down?
yeah, just stay in the area, stay by Pash, so that way he's not entirely alone and someone's keeping an eye on him. If you want information, your best bet is probably either Zeldrock. You could go to Valtryek if you wanted, but I wouldn't recommend it. It was probably caught in all of Hazia's nonsense. Or you could go to Talon's Ford. That's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I'll probably skip the Valtryek Kingdom.
As I said, be warned of the basis of where the soldiers are staying.
Follow with a toy.
I couldn't. I heard him.
You said avoid those camps.
No, I
You
said
bring it over here. I can't reach.
careful because those camps are usually like
Full of assholes.
you don't know. That's just where that's where a lot of soldiers are being camped and placed there, like to guard the areas and stuff. And also Valtryek, a lot of Valtryek soldiers was like, "Fuck the camps! I'm gonna just go bother this town nearby." And still being told still doing what I'm told, but I was like, free housing and easier to report to the queen. But yeah, no, that's not. Is there anything else you need to ask him, or
No, I think that's everything.
you just know that he has full hatred. He hates them. Well, I wish you luck on your travels. And gods, I hope this war is over. And hopefully Alabaster is still alive. Somehow. Hope he comes back to his kingdom fell when he disappeared. It's honestly sad. I don't even know if he had children. If he did, they're probably all grown up or they're dead, but I don't know. And he gets up and he does like take the empty glasses of water and all that and puts them in his kitchen. And he looks at all of these like, if you want a room for the night, I do have a spare room, but if not, I will bid you all good night.
Good night.
And he's just like making sure it's like staying, but Zenith is like, I have a room at the end. I'm gonna go. Reese is like, I think I'm gonna stay with the Griffin. He's like, oh, that's right. I've been meaning to tell you. Soren just likes your friend. He thinks he's interesting. And
Gross.
what the fuck? What do you mean gross?
Like somebody likes me, I hate it.
He really likes your friend. He thinks you're interesting. Nasty.
And I don't know.
Being interested in people?
Talking to other people? Ugh. Horrifying.
And he said something about he reminds him of his old owner. I don't really know much detail about that. He didn't specify. So there you go.
Nice.
Well,
Good to know. I thought animals just liked that one, which is funny because he hates everything.
yeah.
Not that he hates everything. It's just that it makes him uncomfortable to socialize with it.
Well, he is friendly, but I think he might follow y'all. I'm not too sure yet. He's being weird. And Reese gets up and leaves the house. Well, good night.
Good night.
They leave. So now it's just
Yeah, I head out too.
you're gonna head out too.
Wormsworth.
Wordsworth, are you going? Okay.
And I'm looking for worms on the way.
Okay. When y'all are leaving, it is dark. And y'all make it back to the inn. And this time, it's Jane is not at the receptionist. It is her boss that you had met when you first came. He looks at her and he's like, "Oh, good evening.
Good evening.
Weapons on the table, please."
I'm just putting Wormsworth to bed. I'll be right back.
Hey yo.
All right.
Hey yo, Wormsworth is meant to watch you sleep. And that
And
fucker
then-
sleep. Let the rest
you
of
hear
them.
you hear Zenith sigh. She's like, "Ugh." And they put their weapons on the table, but they keep a weapon hidden. It's like it's not noticeable, so you can get away with it. And nods their head and a good night, and goes up to their room. And then he takes the weapons and puts them where he has all the where he has all the other weapons stored.
Wormsworth goes to bed.
Wormsworth can't sleep though. Wormsworth is a robot.
And you can follow me to the beach, but you're gonna get full of sand. And it's dark out there.
You're going to the beach?
Just kind of near it. Probably not on the sand. I don't know.
Okay.
I just want to be alone.
You want
In
to
the
be
dark.
alone? Okay. Okay, you can do that. Sarza did see, like, she was in the same room with Vash, like, just keeping an eye on him.
He's still like hanging off the bed face down. He hasn't moved. This man looks dead.
Sarza will sometimes throw a pill at him just to make sure he's alive.
He moves.
But
Does
she
not appreciate it.
she doesn't want to be slapped again. And yeah, she does eventually go to sleep. So now it's just you awake.
Yeah, I go into the dark and I draw my what's it called? My moon touch longsword.
Okay.
So it glows with the moonlight.
Yes.
Do I notice any other benefit for me?
For you,
Yeah.
as you stare at it, it's like your inner beast is like trying. It's like this is like as bright as the full moon, and he's like feeling, but it's like doesn't look like it's affecting you. But like it just makes your beast side a little bit more active, I guess. And just
His
kind of
big side in his head is going, hunt,
must hunt.
must hunt, must fuck, eat,
It's basically like,
pee on things.
and since you are like, it from the looks of it, it's like, yeah, it's like if you're not too careful, this could make you turn. But it looks like that it's not like but you can feel your inner beast is like, hunt, look, or anything like that. So
I half turn into my half form. I'm holding the blade.
half form, okay. Are you like are you at the beach or where are you?
I'm like close to the beach where like no one's really paying attention. Like I make sure there's no like guards nearby.
Oh,
draw this
guards
bright
guards
eye-
are everywhere.
Oh fuck.
Even on the beach?
No, they're walking the perimeters.
Yeah, so even on the beach?
Then I go into the cave
Not-
on the beach. If I
not
if
on
I'm
the
just trying to
beach.
be alone.
Like they're not on the beach. It's like at like the.
I
area
go to the
where-
cave and I roll my strength check to get in there.
All right, roll strength.
Plus my I believe that's athletics.
I thought it was just a straight
Is
strength.
it just
check.
strength?
Yeah, it was strength.
Or 16 then.
Yeah, you move it.
Yeah, I go in the cave. I make some noise like, is anyone in here? Yeah, just an empty cave, I assume.
You wait for a few minutes. You don't hear anything.
Okay, I do my half turn with my moon sword out.
Okay. Half turn. So are you looking at the sword again?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you half turn, like you get the sense like you want to hunt, but like you're not at full strength. Like yes, you want to hunt, but like not why is it not happening? You just get the urge that you just want to hunt, but it's like you still have control of your body. Like your mind is just like I want to go hunting, but you still have full control. So it doesn't really affect you that much. It's gonna be like hunt.
Would it be noticeable if I like held up this blade and I was in the vicinity of another werewolf? Would I like recognize on their face their urge to hunt, like kind of coming up?
You don't know.
We'll see.
You haven't seen another werewolf since.
Yeah, we'll see.
You have to wait and see.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna just do I like want to hang out with my weapon for an hour and do my stupid ritual thing, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to go back to my room, but I can't bring my weapon to my room.
That's true. You do hear from your axe, like, what news do you have?
Raphael was in this town 2 weeks ago, and he's headed to either Zeldrock or Talonsford.
Let's see. Not there.
I'm planning on headed to both.
Let's see. You know what to do when you find him. I'll hold our end of the deal.
Am I supposed to kill him? I just wondering, like, out of character.
No, she just wants you to bring him to her.
Oh gosh.
That's all that you were
Kill
hired
him.
to do. Unless if she specifically tells you.
Oh, you naughty bungus.
However, before she stops talking, she's like, "That's owner. You should kill him."
Damn.
And then it goes quiet. She won't respond.
Dang, I like that guy.
So I doubt you're gonna kill him. She said you should, not you have to.
Yeah. Is that what you do? Are you gonna stay in the cave the rest of the night, or what are you
Well,
do?
I'm gonna do my rituals to
Okay.
bond with my
Okay.
what's it called? My two weapons.
I will say that would take you
2 hours.
Yeah, that'll take you the rest of the night.
The rest of the night.
I know.
2 hours?
Never mind.
Baby girl.
I can't do math right now.
Baby girl. Come on.
Shut up.
Come on.
I bond with
Leave.
my weapons.
Alright.
Yeah,
So you-
Tomahawk hand axe and the moon touch longsword.
Alright. So you are now attuned to those two items.
Then I go back to the tavern, put all my weapons down, I go lay down.
Alright. So you go to your room and
Wormsworth just staring.
Wormsworth, what are you doing? Are you just like staring into the abyss, or what are you doing?
Digging around for worms.
In your room?
Digging around for worms. Yeah.
In your room?
There's no worms in buildings.
There's no dirt in building. Like, are you still outside?
No.
Okay.
There's just damage all over the room. I have to like throw Wormsworth out and complain about him.
He's
She
just
sleeps
trying to get through the
outside.
floorboards.
Yeah, bad Wormsworth. Go sleep outside.
Yeah, you walk in and you see Wormsworth just trying to dig through the concrete and wood, and if you don't stop him, you're gonna have to pay.
Gonna smack Wormsworth around
I-
and send him outside. You bad Wormsworth. Bad Wormsworth. Outside.
You're gonna just a bop on the head. It's like bad.
Just digging through the floorboards.
Are you actually gonna put him outside?
Yeah.
Okay, you're outside now.
Still digging for worms, like not giving a fuck. He needs him to make friends.
So morning comes.
Wormsworth is outside.
Wordsworth is still outside. So y'all had a peaceful night without anyone staring at you
The most peaceful sleep I've ever had.
since you met Wordsworth. And
Bash got up like nothing happened the day before and just went on with his life.
Sarza is
Popped up like a champ.
Yeah, Sarza is still asleep at the moment, but she is. Wait, so Torg and Wordsworth were both sharing a room, correct?
Yeah.
That's right. Sarza and Vash were sharing a room. So yeah, no, Sarza still asleep when Vash woke up. And Torg, what are you doing? Wordsworth, I would say you probably have managed to find some worms. You managed to find worms.
Are they really
Stop
worms, or
being
are
a-
they just pieces of fucking concrete that he thinks are worms?
Sure, buddy.
Okay. Torg.
I'm joking.
Go outside. Oh, first I'll check on Vash.
Okay.
Is Vash hungover?
You go to knock on their door.
Bash fucking got up and left, man.
You go to knock on the door, and you do hear movement, and Sarza opens the door, like kind of like she just woke up. Like, oh, good morning.
Good morning. Just seeing if Vash was hungover or not.
Oh, Vash is not here.
Yeah, Wormsworth isn't either. I
Threw
threw him out because he was being bad and
You threw
destroying
him
the
out?
room.
Bad
Bad
that-
robot.
That's not
Wormsworth
good.
is just a dog now.
That's just not good.
Better and you won't be treated like one.
Okay.
They're digging holes in the floor of my room.
How damaged is that room?
I caught it pretty early.
Okay. Okay, that's good because maybe they won't notice. Because that was my concern. We should probably go find Vash. Like as you are leaving, like Zenith has stepped out of their room as well. Like just roughly like around the same time. Like Sarza finished getting ready and followed you out. Zenith exit out of their room, and they are 3 rooms away from y'all's. And they turned to look at you. I was like, oh, didn't realize you were that close to my room. But good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you slept well.
Yep. Might be about time to leave this town soon.
Oh, are you planning on leaving today?
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Are you wanting me to? Do you want me to meet you anywhere, or what? Am I joining you? What's going on here?
We have a cart and horses.
Oh, you have horses? It'll make travels a bit faster, I guess. I'll think about it. And then they go downstairs, grab their weapons, and leave. Vash, where are you? Where are you?
I like got up like a champ. Noticed that no one was awake, not even anyone in the town yet. Got up, walked out the door,
Bumped into Wormsworth.
went No, straight past Wormsworth. Yeah, during his fucking crisis.
I mean, to be
Kept-
fair,
kept
you
walking.
handed the worms to a griffin, and the griffin ate all of them.
Yeah, that
Accepting
was very
food.
smart.
It was accepting food.
Wormsworth isn't smart though.
Yeah, let's be honest though. But yeah, he immediately like went outside, saw nobody was awake, and was like, "Ah, "This is the best type of day." Then went over to the beach, took off his boots, and stuck his feet in the water as it came up and down. So now he's sitting on the beach just watching, in the nice quiet, alone. He's like, "Ah." If anybody were to walk up to him, they would see like a complete other side of this motherfucker.
The griffin, like as you're watching like listening to the ocean and all that, the griffin did come down and sat beside you.
Gross.
But
That is going to change my mood immediately.
no. Really?
Yeah,
It doesn't do anything. It's just sitting on the sand.
I don't want it there. I was enjoying being alone.
And
I'm gonna literally sit there and go, well, this was ruined. Stand up, put on my boots, fucking turn, and start walking up the
Griffin saw
beach.
something in the ocean and dashed towards the water.
Cool, alright, I'm walking away because motherfucker ruined the move. Fuck off.
And he's basically fishing right now. He's catching fish.
I do not care.
You walk away.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Make a perception check for me, Vash.
Why? I'm not looking for anything. Shouldn't it just be my passive if I'm not looking for shit?
Right, yeah, no, that is your passive. What's your passive?
12.
You do kind of notice, like, in the dark, it's, like, in between, like a little, like, there's, like, another makeshift cave, and there's someone sleeping there.
Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck.
Looks like a dragon tail.
Still do not care.
Your character.
Still do not care.
No. This is outside, like, your character. He's like, wow. You're avoiding anything to not talk.
I don't like social interaction.
That is funny. Alright. So, are you gonna meet up with the group, or what are you doing?
I have to.
You just bury yourself and you never come out. You're like, I hate all social interaction.
Put my shoes back on and walk back into town like stupid fucking animal.
The man prefers the bag.
Man prefers no people.
As you walk back to the inn, Bo is walking around and dealing with the people and all that, and he does look better because you didn't really see him.
I don't care.
I know.
I don't care. There is nothing that I care about here.
And the group is waiting for you with an Aragonasi Zenith with y'all, but they're about to go do something.
Okay.
Oh, morning. Just silence.
Fucking, I know fucking.
No, they
Good
were saying good
mornings are-
morning and they're walking.
Yeah, good, okay. Good mornings are useless. Saying good morning is like small little chit chat shit. That's stupid.
Gosh, where did you go?
I was enjoying being alone. Until that stupid bird thing got in the way of it.
Didn't you say you're gonna help Wormsworth today?
His face!
Worms.
He's just gonna reach over and touch the weapon with his metal arm, and you're going to get enhanced weapon, which will give it +1 to your attack and damage rolls.
Like to the ones with the staff.
Yeah, obviously to your staff. I'm I'm not touching your hands.
Yeah.
So it's +1 to hit. So you do the 1d6 or the one whatever the 1d is, and then add +1 to the end of that. Or if it already had a plus, you up that plus by 1.
So it becomes +2.
Okay, and then also your attack.
Like to hit.
Give. Just give it. Pencil. Give. Give this to me.
Oh god. Here's some hope for him.
I'm not worried about him.
They're learning.
Fair.
Joking.
I know.
Can you plus my armor?
Thank God.
Yeah.
Get enhanced defense. It's +1 AC.
Sorry, is not asking for anything.
I can't give her shit anyway.
I know.
Only gets the 2.
Yeah, for now.
Aren't they kind of temporary? Or
No, they're indefinite until I die. Once I pass away, the effects will disappear. But
Alright. So what are y'all doing after all of you meet up?
we ready to leave this town?
yes,
Are we going to Talonsford or Zeldrock?
what's closer?
Zeldrock
I
would
believe
be-
Zeldarock's on the way
Yeah.
there.
Zeldrock is closer. And is on the way to Talonsford.
Well, then I guess that answers that question.
Alright. Do we need supplies before we go? Sorry, is that asked you? Should we get supplies for our journey, or are we good?
We can buy supplies.
Okay. And what did the tavern owner say last night? Like, I know you went to go talk to him, along with Zenith and Reese.
He said Queen Hazia is obsessed with taking over the realms. The Griffin likes Vash. It reminds him of his old owner.
Gross.
Oh, the Griffin had an owner before? How'd you find that out?
The Dragonborn can speak to animals.
The half dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we should pay our rooms and get ready to leave.
Yep.
Sarza goes. I'll meet y'all at the horses. I'll pay for the horses. And Sarza goes off to the barn to go help get the horses ready and pay for the horses to stay. And what are the rest of y'all doing?
I pick up some food and drink.
Okay. Zenith is out getting a few supplies, like from the herbalist and clinic. And some traveling supplies.
Cool.
Vash, what are you doing?
Bro, I'm ready to go anywhere as long as that.
Did you follow Sarza to the horses, or where are you?
I guess. Go sit in the cart.
Wormsworth, where are you? Did you follow someone, or?
Yeah, I follow Bash in the cart.
Okay. goes shopping for the supplies, and Zenith, you have run into Zenith a couple times in a few stores, and then nods to you. Guessing you're leaving?
Yeah, we got our horses and our carriage ready. Just about done buying supplies.
All right. Well, I'm just about ready to go as well. Are you still wanting me to go with you?
Yeah, might as well.
I don't mind.
Save you a few days travel.
It would. And give me to try and learn more about what really happened with this war.
Safety in numbers as well.
For real.
Bunch of bandits and other stuff on the road.
And are you thinking about bringing Reese the half dragon along? Or are you just gonna leave him be?
I mean, I'd be cool with it, but I think Reese will be uncomfortable, and I think Vash will be uncomfortable.
What?
Just
Zenith.
coming along with the half dragon human thing.
Whatever.
Well, you can always ask them, and they did offer to help you find the Dragonborn if you're looking for her.
That isn't the town we're going to.
She might be there. And they travel with you to the barn, their stuff, and then Reese does come to the town, but they're avoiding people, like keeping their head down, and knows that they don't feel really welcome here either. And did look up at y'all. I was like, oh, hi.
Hi, Reese. We were about to head to that town.
You're going to
Zelda
Zeldrop?
Rock. Yeah. Do you want to come
Okay.
with? Hop on our cart.
I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. I don't think your friend would like me there.
That friend doesn't like any of us there. It wouldn't change any.
Let me download the app so I can fuck with you back.
How about this?
The players and the people in the comment section.
I can meet you if you're going to Talonsford. I can meet you there.
Okay.
All right. I will see you in Talonsford.
All right.
Because they're just like, I don't really.
They don't want
Yeah.
another awkward situation.
They don't want another awkward situation, and they're like, I don't feel like
Avoid.
it's like avoid as much as possible. Like they're trying to avoid Vash and people in general. And like Talonsford is mountains. Mountains is okay for now. And so Reese goes off to go get their supplies for their travels, and then it's like, well, we'll meet him in Talonsford.
Zelda Rock. Zelda Rock. That's what he said it for the silver dragonborn.
Yeah, no, Reese said they'll meet you in Talonsford if needed, but because like they want to come, but at the same time, it's like
Oh, they're not gonna go, even though the silver dragonborns and
you don't know. Like they're gonna go like a couple days behind y'all.
Oh, okay. So they'll just head straight there. And we'll meet.
Yeah, yeah, you don't know. They're just not gonna travel with you. But Zenith will travel with y'all. And y'all go. Torg and Zenith go up to the barn, and horses are paid for, and they are ready to go. Sarza looks up, and is like, "Oh, hi Torg. Oh, you asked Zenith to come along?
Yeah.
I don't see why we can't travel together.
Similar goals.
Similar goals, and y'all could use a healer."
Great, more people.
Hillside Bay for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few days. Now here's the fun thing for you, DM.
What?
There's a couple ways you can go about traveling stuff. And
Okay.
This is a pro tip.
All right.
You can travel and do it each and every single day. However, you risk becoming repetitive and running out of things to have happen.
Yeah, no, that.
Or you can time skip
Okay.
and simply describe the traveling and that be it.
Okay.
This is something my old DM used to do all the time, and I think he did it really well.
Okay.
Sometimes he let us travel depending on the days if they were short enough, but if it was long enough, he was like, "Yep, no, fuck that, we skip."
We skip. Like, all right. So I would say, y'all are. So on the first day, I want all of y'all to roll me perception as y'all are traveling.
24.
Okay.
17.
16.
Well, Zenith rolled bad. God damn it.
Can't see over
Another
my
useless
shoulder.
person.
Did you say bad perception?
Yeah, I said, yeah,
Yeah,
good.
fucking
Another
damn it.
useless person.
So somewhere to go. Okay. Not bad. Y'all are looking around, and like on your first day of travel is like it. You do see from the distance, like a couple bases of what the tavern owner has warned you about, and like guards like around, and with that, nothing really else happens. They're just a few like you could hear the guards talking, but they're not acknowledging y'all. But they have not noticed y'all yet. And who's driving the cart, by the way? Who's driving it
Taking
first?
turns.
Probably Tori.
Yeah, I've been
You're-
taking the first
okay.
time every time.
Okay, just curious, asking. Y'all have an extra person now. Yeah, no, the day mostly goes by. There's nothing going on, and I would say within after like 3 days, 3 days have passed since y'all have traveled, and Zenith is currently taking turn of the horses, and I need all of. Are y'all doing anything while Zenith is? Because this gives y'all time to know each other and all of that.
How are you doing?
Vash? Wait, no, everyone make a perception check again, really quick.
Vash, can we lock those scissor guards on Wormsworth when we're in a hotel? They got a little crazy and started digging up all the floorboards.
30, 20.
Okay.
What was the perception?
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
I got a 10. Wormsworth is dumb as fuck.
You're like expecting some reassurance. Us? No, we agree with you.
It's like a bad dog. I eat the room.
No, I'm kidding. I won't do that to you.
I mean, right now you kind of are just an animal. You're showing no signs of intelligence.
Or he's just Scooby. He's just
Raggy.
Oh my! Instead, it's like
Instead it's-
worms, Vash,
uh,
worms.
As y'all
Instead, like Wormsworth sits there and just goes, "Row, Torg."
30, 20?
Yeah.
So, what did you roll?
12.
10.
So, all of y'all notice you can hear wings beating in the air,
Oh, gross.
and upon looking up, it is the griffin following y'all, but keeping at a distance. It is following y'all. What do y'all do?
Gross.
We have a friend.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the griffin's following us.
Oh. Fuck off. I'm not getting a pet. Torg, you can have it. I'll sell it to you for $0.
Yeah, I don't think you have money.
Very poor
Actually not.
compared to the rest of the party. Silas spent like nothing.
I'm still fine.
Okay. But yeah, no, you do notice that the griffin is following y'all.
Yuck.
Alright, are y'all gonna do anything with it, or are you just gonna let it follow you?
Pet
Just
it.
gonna let it fall. It's too
It's
far in
flying.
the
What
air.
the fuck do you mean, pet it?
I stick my tiny scissor out the cart and I go, it's a little too far away to pet.
Fucking Wormsbush just goes, eh, eh. Like, damn it!
Yeah, the griffin is not flying low enough for you to pet it. And so with that, you have about a couple more days travel. Dennis just laughs at y'all's reaction with the griffin. Everything alright back there?
It won't let me pet it!
Insect.
I want to pet it! Damn it! Oh!
Sometimes I like the way how you talk. It makes me think of like the fucking baby from Dinosaur. You know that fucking horribly made like back in the 60s.
I remember
TV
that
show.
Ooh,
with
yeah,
the dinosaurs.
yeah. It's on Netflix. No wait, I think it's on Disney Plus.
I don't know
To
where it
be
is.
honest, I've never. Oh, not the mama. I know what
There
you're talking
you
about.
go.
That took a second.
I mean, like that show was old, but yeah.
The mama.
Yeah.
You stop fucking hitting me.
And and eventually, like after like another hour, there are some. You do hear some growling
Is it,
and some rustling and
do I recognize the ground?
make a
Nature?
nature check.
Not at all. 8.
You can't tell. They're a little too far.
I have better hearing than you.
Do you want to try?
I guess. Want to identify what the fuck that is. I rolled a 19 base and I have a +4.
So
Oh wait. 2 more. 21. 25.
So with that, you do recognize it. Sounds like wolves and bears. And can't tell, but it also sounds like some screaming.
Could be some combat. Some blood.
You really think that motivates me? Because you're wrong.
You don't drink animal blood?
I'm an inventor, honey. I'm not just about. What do you think I am? I'm always going to try and find blood. Motherfucker, I'm an inventor. I will find blood on my own time.
I would
Not
say
just some thirsty motherfucker all the time.
I will say it is about the afternoon, so it is about time. So it is lunch
Bro,
time.
I got blood packs. I'm fine.
can't eat blood. How dare you?
Shut the fuck up. He's talking to me like, you want blood, right? Because you're an animal. All you do is go after blood. You know, the fuck kind of racist ass werewolf are you? You don't even know I'm a
You
vampire.
said it out loud.
Yeah, I have, but
We
do
all
you
looked
really
at
know
it.
what that is?
You drink the blood, and the things have the blood in it.
Oh yeah, Torg is gonna romance Vash so easily. This is why
Tell
I'm
this
telling you
man
it's
lived on
not
the
gonna
island.
happen. There's no way.
This is
For
very.
some reason, when you play D&D, your riz is out the window. You managed to land a spouse, but you can't land a fictional character.
To be fair, Vash hates everyone.
Vash doesn't hate everyone, he just doesn't like social interaction.
You gotta
There's
make
a
him want that
difference.
interaction.
Yeah, there is a difference. If Vash hated everyone, he would be meaner. Vash is simply unempathetic, no empathy, and just doesn't care because he's thousands of years old. He's seen this shit happen 100 times. You gotta make him care. Make him want that social interaction, motherfucker. Try harder. Vash will hear this stuff and go, Vash, what you hear? Bears? Werewolves? Maybe just wolves? It's hard to tell. They all sound the same. I'm kidding. I just want to get him back. He goes, bears, wolves, somebody screaming.
Someone's screaming.
Yeah, whatever. Come on. Keep going.
Zenith stops the cart.
No. It's their time to die, so it's their time to die. Keep going.
It could be someone we're looking for.
Are we really looking for anyone?
I mean,
A couple people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but are we really looking for anyone?
Raphael?
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody hates him, so if he's dead or alive, what the fuck does that matter?
no, he needs to be alive.
Fuck that. Torque's
We
gonna
run
drag
off
me
into
this.
the woods.
God damn it!
You're telling Zenith to go towards the scream. Is that what you're doing?
Towards the noises.
Yeah. They look at you and he's like, agreed. They urge their horses to go a little bit faster towards the area.
Pretty sure that's hurting me.
As y'all get closer, it is just bears and wolves. Like they're attacking something, and there's some screaming.
Good. Let them. If it's your time to die, it's your time to die. Mortal lives are going to end one way or another. Why does it matter how?
Doesn't matter. They still need our help.
That's not something I said in character.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
I would say it in a voice. His voice.
That I need to
Yeah.
remember that. I need to
Sweetheart.
remember that. I am just zoned out.
I'm not running from a fight.
Zenith isn't either. And up close there is like they're attacking somebody, but you can't quite make out who. And there are at least three wolves and a bear.
Which one's like closest to the person? Do we see the person?
You can see them, but you can't quite see because of all the fur, and then like they're trying to escape. They're trying to get away.
I try was that? Do you want to draw it out a little bit?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
like
draw
trying
it.
to imagine
Like,
it.
put the battle scene on the map.
So I jump into combat and I attack something strategic.
Move your shit. Sorry. I can finally message you back in the fucking chat. Ha! Don't.
Really?
The shit
Where?
out of me. I just go to settings. You fucker.
Me looks at it, sees nothing. Me, bitch, where?
Confirm. Send me the confirmation thing, please. You motherfucking long ass thing to set up.
What?
My little character. Oh, got it.
I was gonna say.
They're over here.
Okay. What am I drawing? What am I drawing that Torg dragged us into again?
It's always Torg.
What the fuck?
Maybe you should close the app and restart it.
That's fine. It happens like that. Sometimes you just have to. Alright, so
It's 10 by 5.
Okay, it worked without crashing the entire thing this time. Yay! Did it! We did it!
But
Did you say I suck?
Face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I added it. See? Says Kit Kat sucks. ... Face.
Roseworth starts digging in the cart, and it's like, I strapped some fucking boxing gloves to this thing.
Nah, but for real. What's it?
I love how you said suck too. Suck me. Kit Kat sucks. Face.
It's even funnier because my username is Kit Kat attached.
I mean, that's why we call you Kit Kat.
Or my new username. It would not let me log into my old one because apparently we don't use this email anymore. We, for some reason, decided to make it where it's not attached to your account.
That's probably for the best.
And I log in, it's
Because
like,
I'm pretty
no.
sure your old username had something to do with crack.
Oh yeah, crackhead. We're now on 4.
Yeah.
That probably would have gotten you in trouble.
Nah, I would have gotten you in trouble, probably.
Let me do it. There's tons of other people with it. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
still ban people like much later. Sometimes.
Yeah, you can be banned later.
So this is for the best anyway.
Ugh. You said there was 2 wolves and 1 bear.
3 wolves.
Oh, you said 3? I heard 2.
there were two.
Yeah. 2. There was 3 animals, but there's 2
gotcha.
wolves, 1 bear.
And
And then there's apparently someone screaming.
yeah.
Back when he was still innocent.
I gotta redraw him now.
I want to see what he looks like now. What? Don't make him hot.
He already is.
Fuck.
There's no fixing that.
Alright.
How many times have we told you to stop doing that?
Hey, man, this time it's just how it be.
It just
Told
How it
you.
be?
Told you, when he walked into that room, he's older.
He is older.
Which means he
Listen.
matured in other ways. Damn right.
Fuck up. Long hair and scars, you bitch.
Muscles, not too muscly, nice and toned. Bright, piercing yellow eyes. You know, we have a Starza.
use
Like
a crystal? Yeah, we'll do crystal. We do crystal.
Okay.
I gotta find my
Where the fuck they going?
Hang on.
Torg, where the fuck are you? I've already put myself down.
Zenith does park the horses that way they're safe. And she is about
I'm assuming she's gonna fucking stand next to Torg.
hang on just a second.
Wormsworth, put yourself on the board.
Gotta find my battle music. I can't
I'm kidding.
Where the fuck is Sarsa?
Hang on.
Still alive.
Put Sarsa down.
There it is.
Put her out of her misery. Look at the flowers. You know none of us are ever gonna let you live that down.
That was fucking hilarious.
What?
All right.
What the fuck did you put in the chat? You asshole.
All right.
Lewis.
Everyone, roll for initiative.
Lewis is Joe Lewis.
Horrific.
That's bad.
I go last.
Are you sure? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Natural
God.
one.
I already have responded to that.
If I put the middle finger emoji, do I get banned?
I think so, yeah.
Is there a way to do it without it actually being the emoji, or will it still tip it off?
I don't know. Get creative.
Hang on. I gotta make sure everyone is on the list this time. I'll make sure. Alright, so.
There you go. Middle finger.
Okay.
No. I think I like mine better.
That made more sense.
I don't know what the fuck you did. I have no idea what the hell that is. You distinguished gentleman. Stinky boy.
There you go.
Why'd you do 2 M's? That's an N. The fuck, you have 2 knuckles? No, dude, you did MLM. It's NLM because
Because
you.
it's 5 fingers, so there's 2.
Yeah, but you don't count the thumb when you're flipping somebody off, dumbass. Look, there's 1 bump here. There's 2 bumps here. The thumb gets tucked in and looks flat. You
Hear
just
me
made it
out.
look like someone got fucking another, like this. Like another fucking finger right there. You just doing this. You got like an extra. Who are you, Stanford Pines?
Maybe I am. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe I am. You have 6 fingers, Poindexter.
Damn it, Poindexter.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh god. That was funny.
What did you roll?
Bitch didn't even roll.
8.
Plus your initiative.
natural one.
Well, don't forget your ad. Because with initiative,
Unless-
natural ones, you do the ad.
Okay.
Critical fails don't go
5.
towards initiative. Fuck, I'm gonna bite you. Here, give me your arm. Give me your arm. Give me your arm. I want to help. Let me help. What the fuck was that face? What? You squeeze my thighs, I squeeze your arms, I help.
Alright.
You being so quiet. Look at his face. Watch his face. There it is. Does it make it feel better at least? You poor sore muscles.
Yeah.
Are you still sore like here?
This morning.
There it is.
You good, dude?
He's sore in the ribs.
So
Sore spot. Yeah, I found it.
What if I should have this morning on the opposite rib side?
Yeah.
It's on both sides.
I figured it would be on both sides. Same way how you're sore in both arms.
alright. First up.
That was hilarious.
Look in the chat.
Alright. First up is actually can you mark this one as bear. Wait no, pink one is bear. Put a B. Alright, that one is 2
Dear Dom.
as wolf 2. This is wolf 1. Alright.
Are you really the dominant one in the relationship? That's what I
Alright.
was gonna say.
So up first.
I'm not gonna say your mom because why would I sleep with your mother? Oh, I'd rather cut my wrist. Your mom is worse than death.
Okay.
Am I wrong? I'm not. I love how he shakes his head in agreement, like, yeah, your mom is worse than death.
So the bear
Okay, so
the bear noticed y'all first. Like he heard you coming.
That sounded like Peter's old farts. Yeah.
Didn't it? Peter sounded like. That's how he sounded. God, I miss that cat. He was such a good boy.
Oh God. Alright.
May his stinky body rest in peace.
It's been
Okay,
decomposing
so
for years. He finally just
The
passed
bear is
away.
gonna run towards
I mean, the fucker was like almost 20.
up to Torg. And is going to try and bite you. And this is a brown bear, so
Right?
let's see.
Wormsworth. Rat row. Torg.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
It does. Okay.
Bro, Bash got the scissors. No, I'm kidding.
A 15?
15 to hit.
17 plus 2 with my shield.
Okay, I thought that you said it did, so I was like,
That's a miss.
okay, I'm glad you said mid. I heard it did.
That's
and
what I
went-
thought I heard too. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, so I'm glad I clarified.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a miss.
Okay, so it's gonna try to claw you then.
Dinosaur.
Fucking Torg brought out his shield and went whoosh, like fucking the Avengers.
22 to hit.
Hits.
Duh.
Alright. So that's
Are you good?
so that you take slashing damage
Jesus, that's
from the bear.
big.
I take.
I can't help it.
He's your little ball.
Oh, he's just a baby.
All right. Up next is
Baby,
Wolf
baby.
1. The wolf is too focused on the person it's attacking, and
We're gonna come over here to help that person. They're gonna die anyway. And I'm gonna be like, told you so.
They die in the first attack.
Nope. the wolf misses.
You just show up. The wolf goes second, and the person we're trying to save goes.
Fucking drops dead. At that point, Vash would disengage and leave.
Yeah, no, they miss. So up next is Vash.
Fucking bullshit. Wormsworth, you're my shield for a minute.
Okay, I'm fine with being your metal shield. Can't say human meat shield, it's a metal meat shield.
You just get all excited. Am I bait?
We're friends.
My favorite things are worms and bait.
No, but for real.
Okay, 17.
17. What are you hitting?
I guess bear's closer.
The bear? You said it's a 17? That hits.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, why not? You need to make a DC save.
A DC save?
Yep.
16?
Just barely not.
Okay.
You are now at half damage for the next minute, and also you are going to take 13 damage.
Wait a minute. Half damage?
You can only do half damage.
Okay.
All of your attacks will be half damage for the next minute, which
Okay.
means for the next 10 rounds, the bear can only do half damage.
How much damage did it take?
13. I just nerfed the fuck out of the bear. And then let's see here. I moved from right here. I went 5, 10, 15, so I'm going to go 20, 25, 30.
I thought for a second you just step behind Wormsworth. Bait.
Actually, that's better. I like that idea more.
Hey, obviously not on a day where we're like showing you anything, but you know what would be fun one Saturday? To do a D&D session outside. When it's warmer.
Yeah, maybe in the summer. But
Yeah.
that's also really hard because we'd have to like get a big table for outside and
There's
hope
also
it's not
mosquitoes.
windy and mosquitoes.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is now Zenith's turn.
I want to be clear. I took a step behind Wormsworth.
You're behind Wormsworth?
I
I'll
stepped
protect you,
out
Ash.
and then I went, okay, and then stepped back behind Wormsworth because Torg had a funny idea. Baked. Make the bear think Wormsworth shot him.
That metal
That's
thing hurt
hilarious.
me.
Bash's best friend.
Meanwhile, Vash is sitting there going, like, he literally went from right here, took a couple steps aside, pulled out his new gun, and went, pop! Put it back, and then took a step to the side behind you.
That's fine.
What is Zenith going to do?
You give Wormsworth an upgrade. You just like tape their mouth shut and make a little thing. Just say, "I like worms," like repeatedly, and Wormsworth's like, "That's close
Wormsworth
enough."
technically
close enough.
doesn't have a mouth because if you look at his face, his mouth basically is his eyes.
Yeah, that's true. You really don't.
Like, his mouth is technically a part of his eyes, so you just make it even harder for this fucker to see.
I think if I covered that middle part there, he would just continue to make the same exact volume of noise like this.
Yeah, it's just you can't like he still still make the same noise. You
I
just
think
couldn't
sadly
see
there's
shit.
no shutting him up. No, it's the middle part. I'm not covering the eye sockets. I'm covering the middle part.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be able to see just fine.
Alright.
I'm just covering the middle part, and it's like does nothing. It
Yeah.
sounds just like this. It's just like God, fucking damn it.
You just made it more
Zenith.
annoying.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Vash's best friend. Never.
Accept it. Denial is a river in
Go
Egypt.
after the bear. Okay, meets beats. They hit.
I know they aren't best friends. This is just funny to me.
Oh, that's a dangerous spell. Okay.
Damn, you know, it's really hard to deny those.
I
never want to say that again. Please shoot me.
Your inner lesbian just went, ah! Gross! That was fucking hilarious.
The side of me that likes girls.
Yeah, for real. The side of you that likes men also.
All parts of me.
Alright, let's.
All parts of you just sitting there go, I want to die.
Alright.
Hard to deny what doesn't
So-
exist.
Zenith is gonna look at the bear and then has like a sorry look to it. I did the wrong thing. Not used to this. So
I just said.
alright, so what is their speed?
It's like if you were talking about Vash, then
Okay.
Torg begs to differ.
Alright. Zenith is gonna move a little closer and going to like is looking at the bear is like, I'm sorry. And is gonna cast inflict wounds. And the bear takes 15 necrotic damage.
She's so strong. We're having an arm wrestle.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, she's winning.
Oh my gosh, she actually like gripped me. She's gripping me.
The bear looks hurt. Alright. Up next is the second wolf.
Why is she so tiny?
I'm getting kisses.
Kisses are the best. Has she gone into your room and woken you over like she'll lick your face and say,
No, I think she only does that to you guys because you're her parents.
I think she tried to eat my hair one night. I was like, no.
It's a
Paula
grooming
used
thing.
to do that.
She did that to me a couple times.
It's a grooming thing. They try to groom you, but your hair is longer than theirs, so they're just kind of like they don't know what to do with it.
They're like, how do you humans live like this?
Will you learn?
Interactions have consequences.
That's right. Keep finding the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, so
I love her so much.
alright, so the wolf sees y'all.
Ow.
Okay. So move that one 25 feet towards Zenith.
10, 15, 20.
So the wolf is going to try and
All because they're drugged and they hate you.
Oh god.
the wolf
That
is going
will
to
never
try
stop
and
making me
try and
Blast.
bite Zenith.
I could heal them, but I'd rather just double tap them. This man trying to pass himself off as innocent.
Oh, I did nothing wrong, sir. You just completely
I'd
eviscerated
rather
some
just
wolves.
double tap them.
Healing too much energy. Smashing the fuck out of them.
Okay, the wolf misses Zenith. And Zenith like takes a step back. He's like,
Incinerating them.
no. All right, next up is Sarza. Stop it.
I felt the need to do that.
Alright, so Sarza is going to.
I have a little orange. Oh. Why'd you take my pencil?
End up over here somehow.
He likes the sparkles.
Alright, so Sarza is going to do. So she even hits. She hits. Sarza is going to aim for. Let's see, have her. No, I got it. Thank you. She's in line of sight. She's going to attack Wolf 2. And she hits. Give me a second, guys. It's one. Alright, so she casts Firebolt on Wolf 2. And the wolf takes 6 damage.
Did she roll kind of low to hit? Because I'm just wondering if like a lowish AC attack will hit it.
I mean, the wolf has a low AC.
Okay, good.
She hit it.
Good.
The wolf has a low AC. And that is the end of her turn. Torg, it is your turn. A bear just tried to bite you.
I step closer to the bear, so I'm on its side.
It gives you attack of opportunity.
No, I'm still in its range.
Oh, you're still in range. Okay.
I just kind of inch around it a little.
Okay.
I'm still next to it. And I throw my hammer at the wolf way over here.
You're gonna throw your hammer at Wolf 1?
It's in range.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Roll to hit.
Instead of rolling, I use my amulet to forego rolling and take a 10 on the dice. 15 to hit.
To the wolf?
Yeah.
That hits.
Smart.
That's pretty smart.
I teleport with this hit. And
Wait.
now I'm by
What'd
the
you
wolf.
say, 14?
15.
Oh, 15? That hits.
Hey! I teleport to my hammer next to this wolf. And I roll damage.
Okay.
Smash its head in.
Eat its brains for breakfast.
Excuse me. Jesus.
You
Holy
good?
crap. What is wrong with my body?
14 damage.
It's rejecting.
Take your starburst.
Resistance.
It's dead. How do you want to do this?
Well, the hammer hits it, and it just kind of like goes.
Like that chicken?
That chicken.
Remember the chicken that gets hit with the backpack and gets flattened like a fucking Looney Tunes character that you love so much?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember?
I love
I
that.
thought that's what you were gonna do.
No,
That'd
because
be
I kind of
fucking
threw
hilarious.
the hammer, and the hammer's just flipping through the air, and it kind of hits this wolf in the side, and it just you hear a big crunch and a big thunder
jeez.
burst,
Ugh.
and it takes thunder damage. Just
And you
Oh,
just appear and pick back up your
all,
hammer.
all you obliterated this fucking wolf. That to the point where like it all you ever heard from it was a yelp.
and then a massive thunder boom.
Okay.
That end my turn.
All right. It's the bear's turn. It's gonna look at Zenith. And be like, all right, it's gonna try and. What is the bear going to do? Okay, so the bear is going to try and bite Zenith. It misses. It's going to try again with its claws.
Yeah, I know. I just realized what I did. I'm sorry.
I just did too. It just connected. I went.
Sorry.
It's like
Moving
when
around
this
the
one the
camera.
other day did that thing.
Oh yeah.
Remember? The last stream we did? And you said a forbidden word? And I went. Dude. Just did some math and I realized we're 3 days in travel, right?
Yeah.
You upgrading?
I time skipped.
Yeah, I upgraded a few things.
Oh, god damn it.
Been a few days.
It has been a few
I
days.
would have done it.
Bored on a wagon, like,
Yeah, nope. The bear does
Let's
get
see what I did.
Zenith, so hit. Vash, did you say half damage to the for the bear?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
biggest
For the bear? Okay.
You have to half any of the damage it does. And then
That doesn't.
Can you also use the returning weapon like strategically? Like,
Ew.
I leave my weapon on this
Ugly
counter.
number.
There's a lot of different weapons in it.
Ew.
I think I could. Yeah, actually. Not that anyone ever dares search my bag, but if anyone did, yeah, I could do that. I mean, they're technically spells, so I was like, it would make sense that they would leave my side. I love my long colts.
Because I can do something similar.
Okay. Because without the half damage, it was a 13. So divide that by 2. That's a ugly number.
Don't have to worry about putting out of
It is.
I can do that.
It's going to take half that damage.
It's been 2 days. And I have 2 a day. I could already have done that for you. So you can add that if you want. So that's it.
So I don't have to worry about
So Zenith takes 7 damage. With the claws, that is half.
And you add 1 to like your attacking damage.
Okay, so that is the bear's turn.
I play my app as well, so I can never read this shit. It's like always the tightest shit.
All right, it is Wolf 2's turn. All right, so Wolf 2 is going to try and. He's gonna try and bite Zenith as well because it's in range. They're in range.
Whatever the DC is that she would have to make you put there. Yeah, I'm letting you know.
No, that
good over there?
What?
You good over there?
I'm doing math.
Cool.
All right, because the wolf did attack Zenith as well, and
Let me see your paper real quick.
now Zenith has to make a.
You're not wearing any armor, right?
No, I think it's just because that's what it was for automaton.
Right. So your body would technically be armor.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
The body is technically armor.
Technically, yeah, because it's metal. Technically, but
What are you doing?
Making you stronger.
Oh, wow, thanks, dude.
Enhanced defense.
Thank you for the upgrade.
so when the
Bash.
wolf came to pounce on Zenith,
Already did
uh,
his crossbow, so I had one more, and I was like, what the fuck? Technically, I have two more if we count the past days, but I'll just hold on to them in this case.
Okay.
so when the wolf pounced on Zenith, and
I can do two a day. It's like a spell, basically. Because all I'm doing is infusing that magic.
when Zenith got bit, the wolf knocked them prone with its strength.
Oh no.
So Zenith is prone, still alive and doing okay, but now there's a wolf on him. It is now Sarza's turn. Sarza is seeing that Zenith is down and is going to try and push the wolf off. So she is going to see. She's going to. Nope.
Do nothing.
No, she misses.
Stretch. Oh gosh.
She missed so bad.
She rolling at one.
She did.
See here. No one's in her path of destruction, really, other than someone on the ground. So unless she's stupid enough to aim her spell downwards.
She was aiming for the wolf to push it off.
Okay, well that makes sense.
To try and get the wolf off, and she failed miserably. So she's gonna end up hitting Zenith.
See, this is why I don't like her.
She don't.
She's useless.
She's doing fine, but my dice don't like me today. Zenith is gonna take 6 fire damage.
Why is she so squishy?
She's purring really loud.
You're so squishy.
Alright. Sarsa's like, ooh, sorry. And then she's like, ow!
Bash is like, useless! Get better aim!
Alright, Torg, it is your turn.
Yay.
You have left is the bear
Torg!
and the wolf.
Wait.
Wolf too.
It's Torg's turn again?
No, Sarza went.
Didn't he roll a 5?
You had a 5 in the initiative order. Did Wormsworth not go yet?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah,
What?
Gone. I was.
What the heck?
Yeah.
It deleted again. The hell?
The
Can we
initiative-
go back to the top of initiative?
Yeah. That's so
Okay,
weird. It
then
kicked
you
off.
skipped me too.
Wait, no, I've
I
gone
know.
once, and you've gone once, but Wormsworth's done 0 times.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
Wormsworth's
You
done
actually
0
go.
times.
You actually go.
But I mean, like, if we
before
went back to
Sarza,
the
so
top
go
of the
ahead
initiative,
and.
it should have gone bear, wolf, me.
Oh yeah, it did miss you by.
You for some
Oh, wait,
reason
no.
jumped all the way to the end of the initiative where Torg is.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 14, bitch.
All right, so
Okay.
Wormsworth.
you roll first.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
Worms vs. World in 11.
They haven't had a turn, like
They
an
don't-
actual
they don't
turn.
zero
Oh, like
turns.
I thought you just forgot where they were in initiative.
No. They haven't had an
9.
actual turn.
I rolled a 9.
You hit
9
the bear.
plus. What are you going after?
Who are you going after? You got a bear and a wolf.
Bear.
Okay.
Okay. Plus what?
With your staff or your scissors?
My scissors.
Okay.
Okay.
Strike. So I add the attack thing, right?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, add the attack.
so that's 13.
Yep.
13 to hit. That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Which is the 6.
You love skipping your girlfriend.
It keeps deleting.
She's mean to.
It's worms worth. Wormser doesn't deserve turns.
No, wait, these are d4s for the.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for the unarmed strike. God damn, Torg. Who are you,
Jesus.
tack?
The 3, so that's together 7.
7. Add your attack bonus.
7, 14.
Well, the strike.
So that's 14 damage.
7
Yes.
plus 3, 10.
The bear's dead.
No, you also do. Yeah, it's like
You
full
killed the
bonus.
bear.
Oh, okay.
This is your ad for both.
Take your starburst. Alright, Vash.
There
Go
you
ahead.
go.
Go ahead and.
You having issues today.
I am.
Mean to, it's okay.
No, I don't mean like as in like her skipping you. She like went from the top of the initiative straight to Torg, who's at the back of the initiative.
You were supposed to be before Zenith, so there was a mix up there.
Yeah.
So that was my fault.
You're just not paying very good attention right now.
Put it down.
15.
Alright, for the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
That
I know
hits.
15 hits it.
Yeah, no, it hits. I'm just waiting for the damage.
Well, you didn't say anything, but I was like, come on, you're not doing a whole egging me on bullshit right now.
No, that hits.
My max damage, 19.
19 damage. It's dead.
I lit him on fire with my fire gun.
Will that also affect Zenith?
No,
Okay.
it's magic.
Because like Zenith was like right after this cat.
She has a crispy wolf that just collapsed.
They push the wolf off. It was like, ow! And then
Crispy.
Extra crispy, juicy chin to stick my balls in blender.
What the fuck?
You have not Christine that.
Mm-mm.
I'll show you that after.
Can't say that I have.
like, all right.
I'm surprised you didn't
So-
because I feel like a couple years ago that was all over TikTok.
I only got into TikTok like last year.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Or
only
got
had
into it during COVID.
I only had TikTok for like less than a year.
Yeah, honey, I'm old.
All right, so y'all have successfully killed a bear and 2 wolves. Zenith gets up and
He's got
Heals
a lot of
themself.
damage.
because ow,
The only one who really
only
took
one that
damage.
got hurt.
I took 8.
Yeah. 8. Oh, you took 8.
Sarsa is down to 18 hit points.
When did Sarza take damage?
No, not Sarsa. Zenith. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shush.
When you put a nail in a hole, shut up. And you hammer it, shut up. It might not go all the way in the first time. Shut up.
Oh, little Paul.
Yeah, they're gonna do cure wounds on themselves, 2nd level. Cause, ow. Alright, so Zenith gets 12 damage, or 12 hit points back.
Who did we
It's up.
save?
It's like,
Stupid bitch that put us in this situation in the first place.
so you turn to look at the person. I mean, they're injured, but they're still alive. And looking at this person, not human. And looks to be like a fawn creature. Or no. Scratch that. This person looks at you and he is a half elf. And turns to look at y'all. Hi.
And at this point, Vash goes back to the cart. Hi, Vash.
Thanks, but
Yep, ungrateful. This is why I don't save people.
thank you very much, but that was my mistake for trying to befriend them. I deserved that.
Dumbass.
And he gets up. He's like, ah, damn it! He rushes toward, like, there was a pond. He's like, fucking. He has to through. He's not happy. He goes fishing for the water and grabs his bow. Fucking hell. Like they hurt him so bad to the point where like they threw his bow into the water. And he turns to look at you. I was like, sorry about that. Thank you very much. What are your names? Sanas.
Vash walked away.
Fair. And alright. Nice to meet you. I should probably practice that spell.
What, speak with animals?
No, he wasn't. Wait, no, scratch that. He was trying to befriend them, so he failed miserably.
Idiot.
And he looks. When you look at him, like he does look a little bit familiar.
From the previous town?
No. He looks like.
You can do it. I believe in you. Who's the other half elf that we know?
Jade.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
he looks a little bit like Jade. He has darker hair. His skin's a little bit more darker than hers. And with blue eyes, and he did put his hair. His hair is a bit of a mess at the moment. And he's like, oh. That didn't go as planned. Shit. And he looks at all of you. I was like, where are y'all heading?
It's not this one town, it's the other town. Zeldrock.
To your mother's house.
His mom's dead.
You don't know that in this campaign.
I just felt the need to get that reaction. I knew it would come. His mother's dead.
Well, shit.
You? Oh my god.
Jesus. Question y'all sometimes.
Ah, my fucking leg. Why?
My legs!
You ever get like a zap of electricity go like up
Oh!
one of your bones? Like
Ugh.
in one of your bones? Feels
Yeah.
like electricity just zapped up your bone.
Ugh.
My bone just decided to zap.
Ouch.
My My bones said I was struck by lightning back in the war.
Back in the
It
war.
won't stop. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Why
Oh my
is it
God.
doing this?
I don't know. Alright,
Is this what they mean by severe joint pain?
Zenith looks at him and is like, do you need... hold on.
Do you need some healing, motherfucker?
No. Zenith's looking at him and is like, hold on, hold still. He's like, wait, what's going on? Hold still. He's like, I don't know.
I guess disintegration. He has like a
Oh my
7th
God.
level, like just kill spell.
Level. This.
I guess. Whisper of
Hold
death.
still. Power word kill.
Just murders him outright. E. E. I love how, like, him and I were both light touches, and the only one we heard a smack with was her.
I mean, that is my girlfriend.
She should slap you good. So. Bash!
Well, where was I showing you this?
You look like a fucking
Zenith,
tampon.
Zenith gives the half elf 18 healing. He's like, oh, thank you. It's like, I should probably introduce myself. My name is Falamir.
No, I was like, do it. Would you remember that Jade talked about her brother? She say his name? I'm pretty sure she did.
I don't remember if she
I
did
don't
or
remember
not.
if she did or she didn't. Did she ever say her brother's name?
Look at my notes.
Thank God we have a note taker.
I thought you were taking notes too.
Bro, I can't take notes worth a damn.
I don't think she has.
I don't fucking type fast enough. Even though when I write my book, I move a mile a minute.
I don't think she did.
Okay.
Okay, no, she did it.
Writing
Yeah.
paper?
Writing like when I have my Google Doc open on my computer, or like when I was working on the scripts for our comic that is coming out real soon. My ass can move so fast that when King was watching me type, he goes, "How the fuck are you doing that?" I was like, "Dude, I just do this a lot." But the moment I'm in D&D, if I try to take notes, I can't do it worth a dick.
That's fair.
I know better.
Falamir. Yes. Vash, how far away did you walk off?
I walked back to the cart, so wherever the fucking cart was parked.
The cart was like parked about
There? Yeah, okay. Well, I went back to the cart and sat down in it, like, come on, let's go! Like, I'm gonna hurt. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get in the driver's seat. Fuck y'all for taking so goddamn long. Either get in the cart or walk.
next time don't mess with those creatures. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume like Vash heard his name.
I mean, yeah, he's got good hearing.
Roll me history. See if you remember him.
It's 19.
You remember him. But he looks a lot older than the last time you saw him.
Does he recognize Vash? History check.
I mean, did he get a look at Dash, really?
I mean, you will.
He didn't get it really. He didn't look at him at first.
I mean, he saw the back of his head, and then I guess he is kind of seeing him sit down in the driver's seat of the cart, and he's just kind of like getting the horses ready to leave.
Vash. So he does recognize you, but like he was like. You turn to
He's
look
like,
at him.
these damn kids every fucking time. Stop recognizing me.
Leave me the fuck alone. He
Door.
Bash just kind of stopped what he's doing, looks up at him, and goes, "Hello, Falamir."
You know him.
Who is she talking?
Zenith was like, "Do you know this one?"
To who?
To
Vash.
Vash.
Okay, I was like, you gotta specify who the fuck is she talking to?
Zenith looks at Vash and is like, "Do you know him?"
Kind of. He was much shorter when I remember. But the last I remember is seeing him on the other side of a rock slide, so.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Yeah, you should probably go find your fucking sister. She's looking for you.
I don't know if I'm ready to face her.
That's a little too bad.
We gotta get back in the cart when we have this conversation.
Sarsa does go back to the cart as well, and Zenith is just like,
dude, I'm getting ready to fucking leave.
Probably should, but I don't think she wants to see me right now.
Considering she's looking for you, I beg to differ.
Where did you last see her?
Where did we last see her?
Y'all were heading towards
Like 4 or
Hillside
5
Bay.
days ago.
Y'all were heading to Hillside Bay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where did she say we were meeting her?
Yeah. She gave us a location.
Yeah, what was the place that we said we were gonna meet her at?
Scroll back to that Versadale.
Versadale. Okay, yeah. Go to Versadale. I heard she's gonna be there probably in a couple of days, maybe a
However
week,
long it takes to get to Versadale.
however long it takes.
From around the
You know,
area.
it's either you find her yourself or she finds you.
How pissed does she look?
Pretty angry.
100%.
Yeah, she wasn't very happy with us.
I'm not surprised. Well, have fun with that.
She's looking for father still, isn't she?
Torque's the one who knows, and he's not even the one who knows.
Zenith's just like sitting here, like, wait, father?
Do this again. Okay. Recap. Princey over there is Prince of the fucking Fallen Kingdom, son of Alistar. I'm purposely fucking up his name. Son of Alistar and brother to Lasviri, the other princess and child of whatever the fuck their mother's name was.
Whatever the
It
fuck.
was
Wow.
Yasmin.
That's genuine in character.
Yeah.
So, we all caught up? Good. Awesome. Onward.
Zenith just has like, he had children?
He had 2 kids.
Is he in the cart with us?
Zenith did hop on the cart.
Well, like, Falamir's.
Valamir, he's like, I wouldn't go that way.
We're going to Zelda Rock.
Zelda Rock. It's not Zelda.
She called it
Shut the fuck up. It was an accident.
What's wrong with this route?
Torque is like, what's wrong with this
It
route?
wasn't Zelda Rock.
Dude,
it
you
was
might as well
Zelda-
hop in if you want to.
She rushes after y'all and like, he's gotta do an acrobatics
Use
check
it
to
for
hop in the cart.
Hop in the cart, my motherfucker.
Oh, no,
I didn't confuse it for Zelda Rock. I
You're gonna help
confused
him
it
up?
for Zel
Alright.
Rock.
Alright, roll. It's a 14.
You said Zelda Rock, and I laughed.
He does take it and he's like, oh shit. And he hops in the cart.
They're bullying me. He's bullying me. No, I'm kidding.
A lot of unhappy creatures, and I think I saw a werewolf or 2.
Yeah, we already got one.
Just casually.
You don't tell him to keep it a secret. He's not gonna keep it a secret. He doesn't understand that anymore. He's like, been alive so long, he's like, why the fuck does that matter? Keep my identity a secret. What are you, 5 and playing detective?
Werewolf?
Good guy.
Oh. Then maybe you can find a way to deal with them. They're not fun to deal with.
Yeah, might be able to hold them at bay. Or we can always fight them. We're a pretty big group.
If there's a pack of them, I wouldn't.
There's a pack of us, too.
A pack of you.
Right. I could get you to a shorter route to Zeldrock.
You like shorter routes.
I do. Fine, I'm not making small talk on the drive. Get your ass up here.
Falamir will like kind of try
Climb over.
climb over Torg and everybody else and like sits next to you and helps you guide.
What I love is he's probably exactly how he remembers him.
Annoying little shit.
No, I mean like Falamir remembering Vash.
He's like,
Like this
Do
man has
remember.
not changed.
you haven't changed a bit.
You've changed a lot.
And I would hope so. Last time you saw me, I was a kid.
Short motherfucker. Shorter than your sister.
I take a short rest because I am hurt.
We don't talk about that. I'm sure I'm taller than her now.
And whiny. A lot whinier than your sister. And annoying. He's exactly how he remembers. Like, that's exactly how he spoke to him even when he was a child.
You haven't changed a bit, and yet Mother trusts you.
Why? Shouldn't have. I blew my arm off when she met me. That's probably like the first time you guys have ever heard that.
I forgot about that.
It's alright. I modified it now. It's way better.
That looks pretty cool.
It's like this fucking sleek ass arm with magic liquid in it.
You said you ran into Lasviri? How long ago?
4 days.
Thor.
4 days.
Say it's like almost a week.
5 days.
So we ran into her before reaching
Like a day. and a
Hillside
half
Bay,
away
right
from
after we
Hillside
left
Bay.
Hillside Bay. It was a 2-day trip to
No, it was Maplesboro then to Hillside.
Maplesboro, and it was a 2-day trip to Maplesboro.
We found her
And then we
after
stayed
we
in
found the
Maplesboro
bodies.
for 2 days.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's 4 days.
You saw her 4 days ago? I know what she's been up to.
Oh wait, but it's not 4 days ago anymore. Because remember, we've already been traveling for 3 days as well. So
Oh,
it has
so it
been
is a
a
week.
You saw her a week ago?
Dork.
I don't know if I'm ready to face her.
You got in the cart.
She scares me.
She scares everybody.
Or has she gone down? Like not friendly down?
What?
I can't do words. It makes
Zero
zero sense to me.
Try that again.
Rephrase. She's not friendly to approach.
She's kind of a bitch now.
I mean, I haven't seen her since that.
The fall of the kingdom.
Yeah, and
The collapse of the catacombs.
Mother and I had a hard time trying to
You two
find her.
leaving her behind.
Bye bye.
It wasn't our fault. Tried to find her. Fire and all that.
Outside of the wall. She ended up being on the outside of the wall. All you had to do was wait for her to come on the outside of the wall.
She's not gonna like what happened to Mother. Oh god. Just kill me now.
She's dead. I knew it.
He's mumbling to himself.
She did. I knew it.
Yeah, she did.
I knew it.
She did. But Falamir had spent the most time with her before she passed, so he's like, I'm guessing she's still obsessed trying to find Father's book.
She didn't mention it.
I don't fucking know.
He's trying to prepare himself, but at the same time he's like, I really don't want to deal with her. Not ready. Alright, so
What you doing out there?
So with Falamir's help, he has guided you through a shortcut and around the like towards like a bridge that is over like the
So did we go from a week's travel to what?
about 2 days. Wait,
So
no.
5 days. So it went from a week's travel
wait.
to 5 days
Scratch
total because
that.
we've already traveled 3.
By an extra by a day.
Okay, so he turned a week's travel to 4 days.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right now. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Use your brain.
My brain's been fried all weekend.
Mine too. I'm very tired.
Is it?
Was there ever such a thing as energy?
Oh, my back. That was achy.
Ouch. Yeah, no, so he had turned it from from a week's travel to by a day.
4 days.
4 days. Shush!
He turned it to a week's travel, and suddenly we traveled back in time, and it became a day.
Shut up!
Are you proud of me? Am I doing you sanction jokes, babe? Yay!
So, why were you planning on going to Zeldrop? There's stuff to do. Investigation.
We're
I was
looking,
like, Targ?
looking for Raphael. Heard he might be there or somewhere else.
Raphael. He's still alive?
Yeah, he's been around this area 2 weeks ago.
I haven't seen anybody.
He's a what's it called? Shape-shifting kind of thing. Changeling. That's the one.
Yep, there you go. Change it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he
Just
was
like our
changed.
darling, poor Lewis.
I see. Well, I got you to Zeldrock. I will meet y'all. I really don't want to go to Versadale. I'll meet y'all around that area.
Have fun with that.
See, I knew we should have stopped when we heard those wolves in there.
You found the missing twin brother. He's
Better
still
leave
alive.
him to die.
He's still alive.
Everybody's gotta die eventually.
So, with that, Valamir does get off the cart, and Zenith is like, you should be careful. Or why don't you stay with us so that way it'll be a bit easier so you can prepare yourself to see your sister? I rather not. No offense to any of y'all, but rather not face my sister with a bunch of crowds. With a huge crowd.
You already bumped into her.
We're already going to meet her up, apparently.
I held her down while we talked to her for a while. She just was very insistent on running.
Told you, bitch.
She was always faster than me.
Not fast enough.
Fuck.
She turned into a bird and tried to fly away. I had to shoot her down and carry her back
Wait,
to
she
us.
has magic?
Yeah.
Last time I saw her, she didn't have magic.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try to do pranks on her when I see her again. Be a lot more easier now. Well, I guess I'll see you around. And instead of, I think I'm gonna stop by Quandolph first before I go to Versadale. He's trying so hard to not see his sister right now.
The longer you avoid it, the angrier she gets.
Bash, the
angry.
king of avoidance, telling people not to avoid things.
Yeah, for real. Bash avoids it because of the social interaction, and he has no actual reason to. If he actually had a reason to that he cared about, he wouldn't avoid it. In this case, it's if we don't go, she get mad, she beat the shit
This is his logic being like, yo.
This
For
is
your
just-
survival.
This is standard logic. If you don't care about something, then why would you not try to avoid it? If you do care about something, but you're just avoiding it because you don't want to face it head on, then why are you just making it harder by avoiding it? My logic is sound.
It is. Fucking hate you for it.
Oh yeah, today.
My logic is sound.
So with that, Romir's just like, ah. No. He goes and leaves.
No.
Y'all gonna stop him, or are you just gonna let him go?
Let him go.
You're gonna let him go.
He just ends up getting attacked by animals like within a couple minutes.
I know,
Like,
right?
he's like in town.
Like
It's
he's in town, he gets kicked by like a horse.
No, he gets off the cart, and he's like, I'm gonna stay here for a day, and then I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all around. He leaves. Alright. So then I'm just like, so you knew the royal family?
Vash is old.
Excuse you.
The offended voice.
Ash can't help
I'm
it.
2,464 years old young.
Yeah, years young.
Yeah,
That's what I was waiting for you to say.
Years young.
I think he doesn't act like a granddad.
Why would I? I'm only 2,000.
Only?
Yeah.
2,000 years young.
There's vampires older than me.
Well,
I don't know. If you're the last of
Welcome
your kind,
to
technically that
Zeldrock.
would make you the oldest.
Zelda.
Ooh, you a bitch.
so
You.
This town has a lot more woods. Is a lot more wooded area, and this town is much bigger than Hillside Bay. Like, much bigger. So on the right side, it is. While y'all are here, you do see some Kingdom of Zayla soldiers, but they seemed pretty out of it. Like something's not right with them. They're just there for like a quick visit. And on the right side there is bakery, some stores, food court, and some homes. On the other side there is the mayor's home, the tavern.
Nothing.
Is he sick too?
You don't know. There are surprisingly enough, there are some trees that are actually houses. There's some tree houses there, and other homes. Like there is a blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
Where's
Up
Rachel?
your ass. You haven't
And-
seen that, have you? Markiplier's running around in the game and he's just screaming, "Where's the blacksmith?"
And it's just much wider. And then there is a stables, but it looks a bit old and not really usable. And just a lot more people around. And
Wordsworth can watch the horses. We come back in the morning. The horses are dead, and Wordsworth's just like cutting them up, like where? It's like,
God.
God damn, Wordsworth.
Bad dog.
Bad dog.
Damn, he doesn't get a worm
I
snack.
need all of you to make a perception check.
All of us?
Yes.
Oh shit, where did my 20 go?
22.
Oh, anyway. I'm just... Sorry.
What was it? Perception?
Yeah.
Ransford did something funny.
A base 2? Plus what?
25.
Shit, where's perception? Where are you?
It's okay. Starza didn't.
6.
Starza and Zenith didn't roll very well either.
25.
My man didn't see shit. Bro has
It's okay.
robotic eyes for nothing.
Okay. Zenith and Starza don't really see anything either.
You're like, new town. You look straight at the ground.
Oh my god.
At
Alright,
this point, that has to be what's happening.
with
'cause
that,
we're-
you do see like this town has a lot more like exotic like creatures here, and
Too much weight. Sorry, honey. I love you, but your legs are heavy.
but you do. The griffin did fall y'all and is now sitting in a tree. So
I'm trying to fix it.
So, yes, the griffin is in a tree, and then like upon looking around, there's a lot of exotic creatures here, like fawns,
Okay.
a couple centaurs,
I tried to get you back to your progress, but I couldn't remember what the hair looked like.
and like some cathars, tieflings, like they're all over the place.
Do I have any sore ribs?
Have I worked out in the past few days? Why would I have sore ribs?
You always have sore legs.
Yeah, that's because I walk all the time. I'm not lifting shit.
Did Solomon?
You know I'm not allowed to lift anything.
Did my friend push you that hard, buddy?
His ribs are sore.
Ooh, yeah, my dude
Look at this.
forgets other people have limits.
I think he
children.
has limits too. It's just that he pushes past them and ignores the fuck out of them.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely does. Me and Georgina.
He was lifting the 50-pound dumbbells.
No
Because
one
the
knows
heaviest
who
ones
that
were
is.
there.
Okay, but still.
Okay, so
All right, and just like a bunch of more exotic creatures than normal, and
so this town isn't racist.
no, but upon inspection,
This town is
do you
less
think you saw
racist.
something silver? Like it looked like maybe silver scales, but it was kind of hard to tell.
Okay, like silver, like as in a person?
Yeah, it's a person with
Okay,
silver
or
scales.
as in like an object.
Yeah,
Because that'll depend on how I react to it.
It's a
you
little like
see someone walking by and looks
Something
to be
silver that's an object, me. Hey, Torg, you should go over there. Something silver that's a person. Oh,
Found them.
whatever.
That's the person you're looking for right there. Go get him, officer.
Oh, I found the knot. Oh no, I found the knot.
leave him alone.
I'm trying to loosen it.
But as you're
Ew,
walking,
it's so big.
there is you do see when someone walking by like what looked like silver scales.
We found her.
The
But-
dragon you guys were looking for was silver, right?
Yeah.
That way. He points in the direction where he saw silver scales.
Should we go catch her?
He's like, I don't know, Torg.
Yeah, try to talk to her.
She might know something. Yeah.
I'm helping.
All right. Zenith is gonna get out of the cart and be like,
There's so many crunchies.
it's like, we should probably go get her before she disappears again. Who knows how long she's staying in this town? The
silver-
Dragonborn,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, right. Okay. Torg, you know what to do, right? Same as last time. Get her.
Go play fetch.
Go get her. You know.
You gonna go get her?
Let's do it, boy. Go.
Because
good job.
Zenith's about to go and go get her. Go chase her down.
Bro, you fast. I wouldn't put it past you. You could. Your fucking athletics checks was insane last time.
For real though.
You know, give me guidance.
Yeah, you have guidance.
Athletics check.
All right.
You should just assume
Roll.
that I cast guidance. Okay.
Plus my
Oh,
next
Jesus
27.
Jesus Christ. Seven got a little 18. So y'all are y'all chasing her, or are y'all just trying to catch up with her?
I think if he walks up to her and she runs, he will incapacitate her.
If she runs, I want to throw her over my shoulders.
Don't forget to restrain her, grapple her.
Yeah, that's part of the grapple.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm just gonna carry her back
Okay,
to her area.
You gotta wait a
Yeah,
second.
but first I want to try and talk to her.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work out, and she starts trying to run, I throw her over my shoulders.
She stops and she looks at you. Oh shit. She starts-
Big man.
He's walking up to her calmly. Is she gonna run?
She's very timid
If she
right
sees
now.
this big guy walking up to her very calmly.
She looks up and she's like,
Big man
like-
bird.
she's being cautious, but she's looking at you. Stop right there.
Don't run.
Don't come near me.
Don't run.
What is the question I want to ask her?
I don't know who you're working for, but I'm not going anywhere.
I came to ask you why this war started. I heard you might know.
The war?
Hey, you see.
100 million years ago.
Oh my god.
That's like a sigh of relief.
I love how it went quiet, and then I felt the urge.
She looked a little bit like taken aback because like she was like, I thought you were gonna try and catch me or something because I know
Doesn't
fucking
anyway.
wanted
I just wanted
As you
information.
should. As you should.
about how this war started.
Yeah.
Well, some say it was Crimson Veil, but it was really Voltrek. The rulers before Hazia was not nice, and it must have run in the family. 'Cause
That's an understatement.
she's obsessed with trying to become one kingdom of the seven realms, but I would say it started off. See, I don't really know why it started.
At that point, that's when you know you need to end the war. Nobody knows why the fuck it's
Shit,
even
shit.
happening anymore.
Do you think Bash is so over this?
It's like, bruh, at this point, nobody even knows what the fuck happened. Can we just stop this now? Like, who
19.
gives a
I feel like this
shit.
all could be ended.
Because everyone's like,
Bash
she
just
knows.
talked.
And I'm like, she's
No,
like,
but
I don't
for
really
real,
know.
she's like, I-
19
like, he was
inside.
there.
She's lying.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to admit it. She's lying.
You can call her out on it if she tries to run, grapple her ass. You rolled a 27.
I can tell that you're lying.
She goes quiet.
Ow.
Sorry, Annie. I love it. Don't
You asked me to rub your calf and then you flex it while I'm pushing as hard as I can on it. Because your calf's even not flexed are
well-
thick as hell and hard to push on.
See,
I need a fucking rolling pin.
she's gonna try and run.
I
You
throw
already
over my
rolled a
shoulder.
27.
No. She's gonna try and get away.
Too bad. Beat that 27. That's what she gotta do if she wants to escape this.
I'd rather not be here.
Beat that 27. He just picked you up, tossed you over your shoulder like a fucking sack of potatoes, and is now walking back to the group.
Yeah, no,
She roll.
14.
Yeah, no way in hell. You're staying on his shoulder.
No.
She's down there real good.
Let
Oh,
go, let go, let go, let go.
I think the kitten farted.
Oh, child!
It smells so bad over here.
No, please, no, please. No, 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 no. Put me down, put me down.
Tell the
Ah,
truth.
Good job, Torg. You got her. Very good. Hi.
She growls.
Oh, scary.
Oh, you're trying so fucking hard
You're
right
trying-
now.
yeah, aw, you can't scare someone who's lived this long.
She's just growling and she's like, no. And then she is gonna try and
Just you fucking dumb bitch!
she's gonna try and shapeshift into a creature to try and get away. She's
Can't she shapeshift while in a grapple?
I don't remember.
I don't
Does
think
it have verbal and like hand things?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're verbal and hand movements to shapeshift.
That's true.
So
I
I don't
haven't
think
played-
you can do that with
I haven't
grapple.
played her in a while, so I'm trying to get used to her for a second. I haven't played her in like
She's like, I'm
years.
gonna try and shapeshift away, and then she realizes she can't move her
She's-
hands,
she's
and if
gonna,
she
like-
tries to speak, someone's just gonna reach up and cover her mouth or
Well,
something.
well,
Or we could gag her. Her choice.
being a druid though, she can.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I think with
wild shape
druids,
works.
it's a hand movement.
Is it a hand movement?
I think
Let's
so.
look at a wild shape.
She is.
Even if it was verbal, we could still stop it.
I know it's an action. I'm not remembering.
I've never played a druid.
I played two
Can I see?
druids, and I don't
I'm just
remember.
Googling it. I haven't found it yet.
Oh, just search up wild shape 5e and then let me see it.
It's like you can turn into things, and I'm like, cool, but what's the component kind of stuff?
I don't think it's not a component. She just does it.
It's a body movement.
So she can move.
No, she can't.
Oh no, she can't.
She's
Body
grappled.
move.
It's a body movement. All druids who wild shape move.
Oh yeah, no, they do.
Sorry.
It's like, oh, let me go.
You shouldn't have lied. Is what. Torg doesn't like it when you lie to him. And yet, the one person he never fact checks.
She huffs like like.
Spoiled little brat.
No, she lives on her own.
You huff like that, you a spoiled little brat. Hold on, move your foot.
No, no,
I'm
she's just
comfortable
annoyed for being grabbed, and she's like, no.
Someone
Deal
slap
with
her and tell her to speak
I can do it.
the truth.
My middle hand.
Zen steps up. 'Cause they're like,
He's like, someone slap her, and Vash goes, oh, I'd love to see how this would go. He's like genuinely curious.
no, Nala's looking at your metal arm, and she's like,
Intimidation.
Actually, bro, I think I'm proficient in that.
you are. Hang on, I gotta roll.
No, but I have a +4.
You're gonna try and intimidate her?
Vash isn't intimidating. But I can sick Wormsworth on her.
Oh, yeah, I'm
He is
proficient in
proficient in intimidation.
Where's her
That's why y'all
piece of
get so
rabid
scared when
dog?
he's watching y'all sleep.
She looks at your metal arms because like.
She's not trying to intimidate. He's not doing any intimidation.
No, I know,
This
but like,
motherfucker was just like,
So I
can
roll.
someone slap her? And he was like, I could. So roll to intimidate her. Just walk up and sit there and go, remember, drops don't count. You have to actually roll it.
Oh, I
You
just-
dropped it.
Okay.
Let it just fall off your hand. You're so mean to your dice.
I'm not mean to it. I'm doing it the right way, right?
No, you're doing that. You go,
I'm shaking them.
you don't need to shake them. Just
I got a 19 plus 6, so that's...
the way she rolls
She's
her dice
fine.
is just,
Okay.
she just goes,
Why do my dice hate me?
How do you? Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't
that
even roll
right
when it
there.
hits the table. It
It's
just
supposed
stops
to-
like a sack
Supposed
of
to
bricks.
roll when it hits the table. 'Cause
She drops it like a bag of
look at
potatoes.
that! I just rolled a base 18.
Instead of a natural one. Wow, I didn't know that.
Maybe
my
you should
God.
try it sometime.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Bro, you don't shake it. You just go like this.
I'm shaking it.
You don't need to shake
Right,
it.
just- Fine,
And if
fine,
you want to
fine.
shake it, then still stop, then roll. There you go.
Still did shit.
You'll
Baldric
get
started
better
this
at it.
war because Dovahkiin started it as well.
That's a stupid answer.
She doesn't want to.
She's lying again?
Yeah, she's lying again.
Okay.
She is terrified of him, but she's like, don't want to.
Hold on, what was your intimidation total? It was 19 plus
It's
what?
25.
25? There is no way you're lying to Wormsworth with that type of fear. There's
Wormsworth
no
is like-
fucking way.
It answers the question or
If it
becomes
was
the
a
worm.
17 or 15, I'd get it. But that's a
I was not
motherfucking
listening.
25.
I was not listening to what
There is no way this bitch lying when she's scared of our little robot friend.
Yeah, of all the fucking people too.
I know. Like, of all the people you don't want to lie to, especially after an intimidation check like that, it's Wormsworth. He'll fill your body with worms.
A rabid dog.
Like, it answers the question or becomes the worms. Choose your decision
That could
now.
be your intimidation
Oh
tactic.
my God.
It answers the question or it becomes the worms.
Answer, you become worm food. Right now, you bullshit ass human being.
For some reason, I feel like it'd be even scary though if you said it answers the question or it becomes the question. How terrifying is that?
That's pretty terrifying.
Answers the question or it becomes the question. Hurry up before you become worm food. You have 10 seconds or
I don't think you need to even add that much.
And that
start
one.
running.
It answers the question, or it becomes the question. It's answering the question.
Yay! Question!
I don't know. All I know is that Voltric was obsessed with something, and they started this war.
Don't fucking start it first. That was the dumbest
What,
fucking
I'm
Doing
trying
dragon?
to.
Sorry,
I was
no.
messing with you too.
Oh, I'm sure that
I was,
definitely
actually.
wasn't just you.
I was.
I'm calling bullshit on that
I
one.
am not lying to you.
I'm calling bullshit on that one. You're trying to save your ass, and I can see it in your face.
I'm just having fun with you.
You're blushing because you know you've been caught.
Eh.
That was the cutest
Eh.
eh.
That was the of I don't want to admit you're right, but you
Don't want to
are.
It's like,
I'm messing with you.
Messing with you, bro.
It's just a prank, bro. Anyway, continue answering the fucking question.
they're.
Answer or you become the question.
Oh my god.
Voltric is obsessed with something. I don't know why they want to control all 7 realms. I really don't know why. However, their obsession of this is gotten out of hand that it did start this. With
You can't help it. Don't bully the kitty. Don't body shame her.
I think they were mostly after to find ways like if they could control all 7 realms, all the 7 realms, they think they can control the world and probably go against the forbidden territories.
That's fucking stupid. Can't wait to
There
see how
are-
that works out for them.
For real. But at the same time, like I don't know, like they're also like overheard something about dimensions or something. It was all hush hush because I didn't stay put. I'm trying to be on the run.
Did you tell me everything? I got an inside check. Is
She's
holding back-
terrified of this fucker.
Is she holding back information?
You're like, no one could be terrified of Wormsworth. He's
13.
innocent.
Oh, I get my D4.
Yep.
Okay. Plus 4. 2. 17. Is she telling me everything she knows?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
She's also terrified of this one at the moment. So she's like,
She'll speak the truth.
Just hanging over.
She'll speak the truth so she
fucking-
doesn't become the truth.
yeah.
Just hanging over Wormsworth or,
I mean-
or
I mean-
rabbit.
Now I have a woman answering questions.
Yay, questions!
Tori is like, now we have a. It's just.
It's not the first time I've been 6 feet under. That's what she says.
The amount of ways that meme can fit with this particular party is fucking hilarious.
It is.
So did you die once before?
Everyone thought she died, but she somehow survived.
Turned into a worm.
Come the worm.
What more do you want to know about Valktrek? I tried to. That area's like, I'm not too fond of that area.
No one is. No one likes Valkyrie.
I don't blame them. Azorus was better than this.
What did our Air Genasi friend want to say to this person? Nothing? Or was it just the Dragonborn? The Dragonborn human?
Oh, the half dragon?
Yeah.
Nothing. Zenith is letting y'all talk first before they ask questions.
They're ready for you,
I
Zenith.
mean, yeah, go ahead, Zeta.
Keeper! Yes!
Okay, now that's cute. Well, we're aware that you're on the run. But why? What is the reason why you're on the run? And like, she's just genuinely curious.
What'd you do?
She's like, what did you do?
Everything.
Well, there's a plague going on with the Dragonborn race. And an only way to cure that said plague, you would need a silver Dragonborn. The silver Dragonborn's heart. When I found that out,
Are you serious?
I'm combining with everything. But,
No, that's
she doesn't.
genuinely what Vash just said.
Yeah.
That they want her
They want her heart. They want my heart. And in order to do that,
Vash, put her down. Not Vash. I'm tired.
Bash put her down. Everyone turns and looks at Bash. I mean, Torg put her down.
Torque, put her down.
You're so used to talking to yourself.
I am! I am!
Bash is always talking to himself, and
Yeah.
finally he says it out loud. Everyone looks at Bash like, what the hell?
Yeah,
are you
actually, I
trying
want
to
to keep
say?
that. That needs to stay in.
That's
That
staying
needs to be
in.
a canon thing that he does. is He's so used to talking to himself.
he's like,
He's so used to being alone.
Bash, put her down.
And he goes, Bash, put her down. I mean, Torg, put her down.
That was fucking funny. Someone should clip that. Please.
Bash,
Fucking funny as hell.
Bash,
You
put
can
her
always
down.
hop onto the. If you're one of my moderators,
I don't know how to clip it.
it's really easy.
You never showed me
I
how.
can show you how.
I can show.
So you can
you
always
these
hop on and
memes.
clip it for yourself if you like.
I could, but you know what? Oh.
I'll teach you how afterwards.
Yeah,
if you want.
afterwards. Let's do it afterwards.
Well, yeah, no, duh. After we can't do it. Well, I could do it while we're watching, while we're actually doing this, but I prefer not to.
Yeah.
Bunny does it while doing stuff, and I'm like, "Hey, Bun, you missed this funny thing because you were busy clipping something else." And she's like, "Oh no!"
Alright.
But yeah, he's like, "Tori, put her down."
Why do you want to put her down?
Do you realize how fucked up that is?
It is fucked up. But
Look, I may be a man of low moral and everybody dies eventually, but stealing one's body parts against their will? I'm a vampire and I don't even go that
there's more.
You gotta get the information.
Well, you could still put her down. I think she'll tell us. At this point, she's talking.
She is talking. You gonna put her down, or you still gonna hold her?
I'll let her go when she's done talking.
Torg is like, Vash won't love me, so maybe she will.
You know what's really funny is Vash thinks he's straight.
I'm sorry. Are we gonna ignore everything about this man? How he?
What? He seems like a big old straight mountain man.
Oh, he thinks Torg is straight.
No! Oh, Vash is so gay! Are we gonna ignore everything about? Wait, honestly, I don't think even you guys have figured that out.
I was gonna say, like,
'Cause
wait a
as far
minute.
as you
Vash
guys
thinks that he himself is
No, Vash just come to terms and knows that he's super fucking gay. Torg is bi, because otherwise he wouldn't have had a kid.
Unless he could.
And everybody thinks Vash is asexual. Anyway.
Okay, that makes more sense.
You know, you could just put her down and hold her by the shoulder. She still can't get away.
Yeah, she might wild shape him.
She can't move if you're holding her in place.
Just needs her hands.
No, it's a whole body movement, honey. That's what I said.
Well, my last group, I was with the Dragonborn who wanted to end this cure, but he also hated my guts because I was also a Dragonborn. I know he was weird. However, when he figured out how to end this curse on the Dragonborns, found out because his father had created me in a lab, which was unexpected, and why I'm the only silver Dragonborn. But there was an evil god amongst this terrain, and well, let's just say that god got a hold of me and
I found another sore spot.
oh, and had apparently killed me in front of Dovahkiin. However, I somehow survived, and Dovahkiin does not know how I did, nor do I know myself. And ever since then, he's been trying to track me down, and I've been avoiding him, trying to stay alive because I never asked for this.
The enemies to lovers arc is just beautiful.
I refuse. Like I know the Dragonborn plague is dangerous and it affects all Dragonborns. But I can't.
What if you catch the Dragonborn plague?
Oh, I have it. She has it. But it's
So it's like an Ellie from The Last of Us thing because she's a silver dragonborn, she's immune.
what?
You know how like
You-
in The Last of Us, if Ellie gets bit, she's immune. So the reason they need her, since she's a silver dragonborn, it means she's immune.
I really
That's why they
no.
need her.
They
plague-
tried to. What?
Because she never got the plague.
No, she did get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she might die of the plague. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, she's not immune. She just might die.
She has it, but she's not dead yet. But
She's not dead yet.
but she is.
She's not dead
She does look
yet.
a bit sickly.
Mostly dead. Mostly.
Honestly, if it's been years, I'm sure there must be another silver dragonborn. There has to be. I shouldn't be the only one. Anyone who ever goes into the dragonborn territories, and if you're a dragonborn, you need to be careful. You will get this illness.
I don't think any of us are Dragonborn.
No, she's not.
Then we're fine.
Yeah, so y'all are fine. Can you let me go now?
Oh, how long do you have
hasn't killed me yet.
Tor, come get your man.
Torque, come get your fucking dog, bitch.
He's being depresso again.
He's never depresso, he's just stating facts. Because you don't like said facts doesn't make me depressed.
Fair.
Can you let me go now?
Potentially. I just want to ask.
When you go to ask her.
Ask what?
If you feel like the plague's about to kill you, are you gonna turn yourself in?
Turn myself in.
Yeah, to the Dragonborn, so that they can maybe find a cure.
That is actually a fair logical point.
Or you're gonna go die in a corner and no one's gonna get cured and all the Dragonborn are gonna go extinct.
I mean, you are dying, correct?
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, I'm not entirely sure how this illness works.
But most people die from it, correct? So you can surmise that most
Yes.
likely you will die. So will you die in a corner or will you help your people?
I have no connections with the Dragonborns. I never lived amongst them.
Still, connection or not. You're willing to let thousands upon hundreds of people die and be the villain of a story? Because you wouldn't
Because you want to live slightly
help
longer.
them and live, what, another month? Another week? A year? You don't know when you'll die.
Could be tomorrow.
Yeah, it could be next hour. Like, Torg is starting to pick up on my logic, and this made me kind of like him.
Okay.
Character development unlocked. Yeah.
Nice.
Everyone's like, do you want to just let her go? I'm like, are you gonna turn
Well,
yourself in eventually? Or
At
you're
first
just
I
die
was
in a
like,
corner?
it's fucked up that they're just trying to, steal her heart, and then then she explained it more, and I was like, oh, and then she's like, and I'm sick and dying, and he's like, oh, babe, what the fuck?
She's sick, but she doesn't know.
Maybe wait,
she's
she
dying.
wanted. Can we turn her in?
Yeah, she's 8 plat bounty on her head. And it'll save all the Dragonborns.
So you're literally asking her.
It would save the Dragonborn.
You hear the money and you're like, for the Dragonborns!
Dragonborn!
I'm using the logic. It's not the money, I swear to God. It's just that isn't she wanted? And I was like, so if she's wanted, then we know where we can take
She's
her.
wanted alive.
Yeah,
for her
we'll
heart.
bring her alive.
Wait.
Yeah,
Did
for
I
her
have
heart.
Did I ever mark down for wanted dead or alive?
I don't know.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure you said alive.
I'm pretty sure we'd bring her alive anyway.
they want her
we're not
heart.
killers.
And they want her
They're
heart.
not Charmise and ass.
Yeah, we're not Charmise and Az.
I know, but like
we can
I'm
both
physically trying to
logically
remember.
surmise here that she might not live even the next hour from
You
this
wrote-
disease.
You said dead or
So
alive.
why let
Oh, yeah, dead or
hundreds of
alive.
people? It's the trolley thing. Would you rather hit a group of 10 people or one person? Now, granted, you would like to hit neither normally, but when you have no other choice than to hit one or the other, I would rather hit one person over 10. It's kind of the good of all or not at all.
There is one person.
That's the witch's
who-
creed.
Give me just a second.
For the good of all or not at all.
We could let her go and let all the Dragonborn go extinct, and then she could die tomorrow. Or we could turn her in, make some money, and save all the Dragonborn.
You're focused on the money. I'm sitting here going, okay, we could turn her in, save a bunch of people. Because Vash, again, he doesn't hate people. He just knows that, eventually everything ends. But of course, a disease, that's not a natural end. That's something coming in and taking it out early. So if an entire species is to go extinct because of a disease or a natural disaster that can be helped, it's like, that's not logical to let that life die. I feel like that's not logical. Because logically, that takes out an entire ecosystem because you're removing a niche, or whatever it's called. 'Cause it's like if we wipe out all mosquitoes, that actually will have a huge effect.
Oh, it will. It will.
Like, we can't kill all mosquitoes because unfortunately they are being relied on as a food source. And they also cause the breeding So if we kill them, then those things that they normally kill off and stuff like that, that stuff will start to skyrocket, and the things that eat them will die. So it's like if we let all the Dragonborn die, the same thing's gonna happen. Suddenly, whatever they hunted or whatever they did in the ecosystem is gonna have a huge effect. So do we let this one bitch go?
I wasn't ever connected to them anyway. I want to live at least another day, or hour, or week, or maybe even a year.
And it's like, you selfish cunt.
No, but for real, like you're
I'm
dying
not wrong,
anyway,
right?
so you
You're
need
dying
your help.
anyway, so you're not gonna help your people just because you don't have a connection to them? Would you rather see all Dragonborn go extinct?
You want to commit mass genocide of
If
your
you're
own
gonna
race
let
because
me
you weren't
talk,
connected to
You would
them?
be the
fuck?
villain of the story.
Zena does stuff. I was like, they have a point, and
I mean,
Dovahkiin
Torg fucking
is
talked some logic there, and I'm sitting there going,
Dovahkiin is looking for you. If you don't turn yourself in, I will turn you in to Dovahkiin himself.
and you very much can't get away. Especially because
You gonna tie her down a little bit?
something far better.
The reason why I
Oh,
didn't turn myself in
thank you.
yet was because I was trying to find another silver dragonborn. Just maybe there's
A
one out
replacement
there.
one. It probably doesn't want to go down either.
I know it
23
doesn't-
hit.
Yes?
Okay.
What are
I'm
you
not
doing?
I'm not doing lethal damage.
What the fuck
But
are
I'm
you
popping
doing?
her with my cold gun in the foot, so her speed
She's
is
resistant to cold.
Yeah, but she's still gonna have her speed reduced by 10.
She already has low speed, fucker.
Even slower.
Like I said, I'm not doing damage for this. I'm aiming to slow her down. So Bash just
so-
kind of pulls his gun out and goes, pop!
Wait, what?
It's not gonna hurt. It's
How much reduced damage?
10. It's reduced by 10. Her speed goes down by 10.
Okay, so she's 20 speed. Okay.
So she went from
30.
even slower now. Because he's like, insurance, pop! And he just makes her slower. Now whatever she changes into will also have a reduced speed.
How long does that last?
How long does my cold spell last? Hold on.
Usually it's like
She is
6
resistant to it, so
seconds.
she takes half that damage.
Oh, I wasn't aiming for damage.
You weren't doing damage. Okay.
No, like I said, I'm not doing lethal damage. I'm aiming to slow her down. But I gotta pull up what my gun's thing
Yeah.
is.
Usually it's not very long. The kitten.
Kitten.
Aw. She got up and she's closed her eyes and then she put her head down.
Part of I was just trying to find another silver dragonborn, just so that way I know, like, I'm not the only one, but I will eventually turn myself in.
Inside.
Yeah.
Plus, if she dies, she's not gonna be able to turn herself. in.
Yeah, what if she dies here the next day? It's not like she can fucking find that thing.
Very high. Oh my goodness.
You know
25.
what? The spell itself that's connected to my gun does not have a limit on that minus 10 speed as time goes.
So are you telling me that that's permanent?
Well,
I'm
until like they
sh-
sleep, probably.
I'm
All the
sure
rest
it
usually.
will. It's like probably a 24-hour thing.
Okay, so it's a 24-hour thing. Okay.
But like I'm looking at the spell and there is no time limit.
What spell is it?
It's,
Ray of Frost?
no,
Oh, Jesus.
no, it's a cold spell. Oh god, my ass is fucking paid sitting on this damn chair. I think it's because of
That's
your
it.
heavy fucking foot.
All right.
My, foot-
Oh, my tailbone.
my butt's the same way. Now you know what my butt feels like.
You get the comfy chair, motherfucker.
My butt hurts.
We need more comfy chairs. But this table's so small. My knee
Ass.
creeped up. Ow!
25 insight check if she was ever gonna turn herself in.
She was telling the truth.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
But
she could
she'll still die in her
here
sleep
like
and
a
then not be
day.
able to turn herself in.
So I'll turn myself if I'm about to die. Her dies anyway. I can't turn herself.
Hers literally walks away, dies in the next hour. What about this?
Okay. Hold on. We actually have a special guest.
Oh, are you calling someone? Well, I was gonna say, what about this though?
Okay.
If she's looking for another silver dragonborn,
Just so that one could give its heart for her.
right? What if we keep her captive and look for one? But the moment she looks like she's like on death's door, we just take her fucking heart out.
She might be the only one.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We can get the heart out fresh if we keep her with
Like
us.
as y'all are
just
talking,
gotta turn around and
Zenith
look
started
someone else will
praying, and like she's summoning somebody.
Who's? Oh shit! I know what she's doing. Well, I think the decision has been made for us.
It
We're
has
turning
been
her
made.
in, and we're get. Well, here's the thing, though. We are still doing.
Hang
a
on,
good
hang on,
deed.
hang on.
We're
Dova
scared.
Kid, you have been summoned.
I can't hear him
I
at all.
I can't hear him either. Hang on, give me just a
Do
second.
you want me to call him on Discord on
No,
my phone?
he's on Discord. He's on your. He's on the gaming.
Okay, here. Let me pull him up.
Okay, hang on.
Let me do it since your phone's being a bitch.
Yeah, no, my phone's fucking stupid. When's my phone ever working at these days?
Speaker. Click on him. Thank you. Turn his volume up.
I asked him while we were in the middle of like talking to Nala, and I haven't even heard if he wanted a yes or no.
Sam? Okay, I think it's on his side.
It's on his side. Sam, we can't hear you.
If he's talking. Oh, it's on full blast. Babe, you better be careful.
Please be careful. Oh wait, hang on.
I thought I heard her for a second, but I guess not.
She apparently said, yeah, I'm just gonna summon him anyway. We're sitting there debating on what to do and whatnot. And good job.
Hang on. He's typing because I did it like so unexpectedly on him.
Oh, I see.
So that was my fault. I was not prepared. Oh wait, no. Never mind. He can't.
Okay, I thought so.
This is not working on his end.
No, I think he's busy.
No, he can't.
Oh. He's like in the middle of something, like, oh no.
Dude, if you're gonna have a guest star, you gotta play.
Yeah, I do have to plan it. That was my fault. But nope. With that, is that
Well, I mean, you can still summon him.
And just pretend to be him.
I can't.
I've
don't have the
I've
voice right.
never met him.
You don't have to do the voice, right?
I've never met him. Like,
You
I never
can-
heard his voice, so it wouldn't change anything for me.
Yeah, you can always have him come back as Dovahkiin later. But you want to go ahead and bring him in, summon the man in.
Yeah, we'll turn this dragonborn.
I mean, I just like her logic's so fucking stupid.
I don't understand the point of finding another
Like if we
silver
if we
dragonborn.
keep her alive, I feel like that makes us the bad guys. I really do, because she's going to genocide an entire species.
And her whole thing is she wants to find another silver dragonborn who's also praying that like this one gets caught.
Yeah, and
then
also
that
like
one,
she's
she's like- she's
hoping
praying that the
she'll
other one gets
live
caught.
long enough too, and it's like.
She's just playing a game to outlive a maybe silver dragonborn that may or may not exist.
And she's only going to outlive it by, like, what? A day?
Well, she wants the cure from someone else's heart, but she might be the only one who can give their heart.
Well, I don't think she's going to live long enough for that shit. And hey, we find another silver dragonborn later, we'll be like, oh, bruh, hey!
Yeah, we cured you. We helped you.
Yeah, and it's like, because I'm sorry, her logic is fucking stupid. You're going to genocide an entire species of people on, like, a
Very
theory?
short amount of time.
A theory. She has a theory, and that's it. And she's willing to genocide an entire people for a theory.
Like even
That's
we,
a villain arc
even
right
if
there.
we had a second silver dragonborn, that like they'd both just be like, take that one. No, take that one, and we sit sit there with another dilemma, like which one gives
Yeah,
it hard?
and
Because they
then-
both will say not
No,
it.
please not me. And it's like, well, we got this one anyway, so she's summoning the guy. Bring him in.
She's praying, and then a version of she had made a small little ritual circle.
But yeah, the whole time we're holding. Should we knock her
arguing.
out?
The dragon.
The dragon's
girl?
tribute.
I mean, you can non-lethal punch her.
Yeah, you can non-lethal punch her, and we could knock her out. I'm going
What do I need to roll?
assist.
Do what you want. Go.
What do I need to
I
roll
don't want
for
her
to
to-
punch her?
Just okay. So you're going to roll an one of your strikes,
non-lethal attack.
but it's going
Which
to
is,
be
it's all the
non-lethal.
same soon.
So
Damn,
unarmed
everything's the
strike?
same.
Yeah,
It's just
unarmed strike.
considered non-lethal.
It's just considered non-lethal. So roll your thing. Wait, in grapple is it an insta,
She is grapple, so I think it's instant.
or is it advantage?
I got
I
one.
think
Hold on,
it's
hold on,
advantage.
hang on. Is it advantage? Okay, so you still got to roll the hit.
Okay, so before I do any of that.
Yeah. And you have advantage, so roll twice.
The first
Basement.
one was a natural
Are
20.
you fucking kidding me?
Alright, double.
Bro,
it.
you could have just stopped right there.
You could have just said
Okay.
natural 20, and then I'll be like, well, shit.
I'd be like, she's out cold at
So
that point.
natural 20, do I need to still
No,
do
she's knocked
damage?
out.
Yeah, no, you knocked her out. You don't really need to roll damage when you're doing non-lethal damage because, I mean, you're not aiming to hurt them.
Sarza is looking at this like, I don't like where this is going.
We don't either, but would you rather kill an entire race of people?
No, but
Yeah.
this still feels wrong.
I think it feels right. We're helping all the dragons.
I think it's more of it feels wrong because you're falling into the pit ploy of the bad guy saying, "Oh no, I want to live," even though she's already dying and she's basing an entire people's. She's taking all these people's lives and throwing them down the drain on a theory. She's not a good person.
Yeah, they're probably dying every day that she holds out, hoping that someone
Exactly.
else can give up.
Imagine
power.
all the kids that are dying, dragonborn children that are dying because this woman decided not to help them. She's a villain. This is a bad person. My logic is sound.
I know. Sarza's standing there like she's still very concerned. Like
I mean, it sucks that she had to be this way. I wish she had been nicer. And I wish there was a different way to cure her people, but clearly there isn't time for that. They're dying. They're probably, what, hundreds of them dying a day? Women, children, men, elderly? Yeah. You're basing a species on a theory? How dare you?
A hope and a dream that maybe she could take the heart of a different.
It's not even a hope and a dream. She just theorized that there might be
Like,
one other.
as y'all are like talking,
we knocked her
y'all
out.
Yeah, y'all knocked her out.
Ponk.
Xenithis starts speaking in Celestial, and like as they
I'm
are,
gonna let her finish because I know how important it is to finish your spells.
yeah, like they're drawing certain runes, and like they're specifically drawing this circle for this god. Like, they are trying to be as precise as they can.
I
And
don't feel like we're bad.
I feel like
I-
this is the best thing we can
This
do.
is honestly, I
The
feel like
nicest thing.
the hero thing to do because this woman's clearly a villain. This is what bad people do. Sit there and go, I'm not gonna give up myself. I'm gonna let hundreds upon thousands upon people die, women, children,
She's just
and look them in the face and go, I'm not connected. She's looking children in the face and going, I'm not connected to you. Sorry.
I don't know.
You're a
you.
villain.
I don't know you, so I don't care.
Like, oh my god. At least Vash got, Lasviri and what's his name? Falamir out of a bad situation. I mean, he's never been one to hate anyone, but he's never been one to grow attached to anybody. But he still saw those two kids and went, come on.
with their mother, and she's trying to
With their
protect
mother.
them.
Yeah, and he even tried to get her out alive too, because he sees that if the mom dies, most likely the kids will die. So his logic is
Get all three of them out.
get all three of them out. And even when the thing came down, he got hit.
She protected both.
He protected
All
both
three.
fucking sides. Got
He did.
crushed for a couple of days. So it's like, he's not a bad person.
Alright. So
This woman sucks.
honestly, like
You didn't think about that, did you?
No, I did.
Okay, I was
I
like,
did.
you weren't expecting this route.
I'm like, part of me is like, yes, I am expecting this route, but at the same time, I'm like,
Everyone's like, put her down. Tori's just like, wait a minute.
I'm also just like holding a small grudge because this is my first D&D character ever. I want to flat out say to anybody who's listening to the Twitch, this is my very first D&D character that they just found, and like, I'm not kidding.
You
This is my
set this
first.
up, man.
I did set it up. I did set it to where they were going to find her, but
You were
I didn't
expecting us to
expect
sit
it
there and
be
go,
there
yeah,
longer.
we'll let you genocide people.
No.
She's just gonna lie about it. We'd be like, okay.
Yeah, originally y'all had to ask information. Be like, hey, what is going on with Valtrek? She gave you a somewhat of an answer, but it wasn't a very okay
She
answer.
lied, which she shouldn't have done.
She did lie, but then she told you the
The
truth.
truth.
But like it was still very vague because she didn't even fully know.
Yeah, and now, you know, we asked her another question, and she answered, because, you know, we're smart, we ask questions, and she just revealed herself as a big bad villain, you know?
Yeah.
And you're sitting there going, my baby!
No, because like I'm saying, like she's supposed to die anyway.
I figured. So might as well speed up the process.
Yeah. So after some time, in Celestial, the runes start to glow and become like a crimson red mixed with black, with electricity starting to spark, and all of a sudden, everybody in town has stopped. Y'all are doing this in the town.
In the middle of town.
Yeah, I figured.
We're like, we should have just put this somewhere else. But the
No,
town
Yeah.
because here's the thing. If anybody comes up to us and be like, what the fuck are you doing? We'll be like, we just found this woman. She's wanted. We're turning her in.
pretty much.
We're not being bad.
You're hearing like electricity. You're seeing lightning starting to form.
Besides, we're not with her.
Exactly.
Bitch summoning people were like, okay, not with her.
And
What's she doing?
and once Zenith has finished saying her ritual spell to summon this god, and even part of her thinks like, I should not have done that because this isn't her god she's summoning.
Oops.
So this takes a lot of energy from them.
I figured you wanted a little bit of a pet. Aw, she wasn't purring until I brought her up to you.
Slightly purry.
Can we keep her for
Aw.
Sleepy girl. And all of a sudden, a bright electric blue mixed with red and black has shot up in the air.
This Tiamat.
No.
Girl, is that you?
No.
You
Shot up in the
magic.
air, and
Withers!
and Zenith takes a step back, feeling a bit tired and weak, and like they clench onto their symbol and mumbling something like,
Bash is just kind of sits there and goes, well, damn, you look like you used a lot of energy there. Should have probably been a little bit smarter with what you did with your circle. See that rune right there? Yeah, that was a little off. So is the lining. It's a little squiggly. That's probably why you didn't get the aspect that you wanted out of this.
Zenith turns to look at Bash.
I almost spit my fucking drink.
Zenith looks at Bash. She's like, I am not summoning my god. This is a different
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
I've been trying to be as
fucked up.
precise as I can. And mumbling to themselves, he's like, Mother Nature, forgive me.
So who's this god that just came up?
After a moment, a blue-like dragonborn has appeared,
Hello.
angry, and that is where we're gonna end tonight.
Is that 6 hours?
No, I just want a cliffhanger.
Nice. I guess.
Or
It's because the Twitch thing has a time set.
oh, it's a time set. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's from this time to this time.
We're almost at like that full hour. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going.
What are we at?
We're at.
That's what I was trying to pull
Oh,
up.
we're
What
at
time are we
5 hours and 51 seconds.
5 hours and 51 seconds?
Wait, 5 hours and 51 minutes. My bad.
Okay.
I can't do words.
Okay, well, 10 minutes not that bad. I thought we were an hour.
No.
Okay.
I'm looking at this like this is a good stopping
No,
point.
that's fine. I thought we were an hour away. When you said 51 seconds, I was like, hold up, that's an hour. I can't just end
I
the
said
stream an hour
51
early.
minutes. I meant 51 minutes. It's like y'all
I have a
have
schedule to keep.
like, everyone has seen a blue dragonborn god show up.
You're only going on a cliffhanger because you don't have Sam. Yeah.
Because I was like, maybe I could try and get him.
Always plan ahead of time. I asked him a week in advance.
Yeah, that's what I was like. And standing before you is a dragonborn god.
Perfect. Yeah.
And that is where we're going to end this session.
Is anyone in the chat? Kat, can you pull up the thing for me?
Yeah,
Did you have it open?
I got you.
I just want to see if anyone's in the chitty chat.
If y'all have any questions,
No one.
No, you gotta
What's going on?
click that.
Oh, okay.
And viewers, none.
Okay.
Oh wait, no wait. Oh well, okay. We do have viewers, but these are non-talking viewers.
okay.
So we don't need to do Q&A unless any of the people who are just listening and motherfucker follow me.
I don't have money.
It's free to follow.
free.
free to follow people.
I thought they make you pay for that.
No.
No.
There.
Gifts, subs, and subscribing.
Gifts, subs, and subscribing costs money. Following someone is free. So I said, motherfucker, follow me, so this way you can get to my channel easier next time.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass.
gonna say, wait.
It doesn't cost money. Besides, I
My
need to
bank
get,
account already hates
dude,
me.
I need to get over 100 subs before I can ask for money.
Okay.
So I'm nowhere near that. Anyway, unless any of the people who are just listening in want to ask questions,
Now is the time
now
to
is
do
the
it.
time.
But
However, I doubt, because these people are the lurkers.
understandable. Does anybody at the table have questions? I'm already.
I think we got questions. We know what's going down. I love how she's like, I just want to live a little bit longer, and we're like, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, no, there's no fucking point.
Like, you're already dying of the disease. You have no idea when it will kill you.
I have no connection to my people.
So it's like, so you're literally not helping them out of spite? You're a villain!
Alright, but I would like to make an announcement. We are not going to be having D&D next Sunday because I have started a new job and I need a week to mentally prepare myself.
Settled.
So I need a week to be settled. So there will not be D&D session.
No Tale of the Seven Realms. I know, so disappointing. So, we'll come back at it from 2 weeks from now. I would also like to make an announcement because I know that in the last one, part of the schedule had mentioned Thursdays, and a couple people have been getting confused about that, and I think it was because of my wording. So yes, Thursdays will eventually have a stream on them. The reason they're not right now is because I don't have a computer capable of running Baldur's Gate without something getting in the way. And I have like a computer. I just need a hard drive for it, a power cord, and a monitor. And hopefully I'll get that stuff soon. And then streams on Thursday will be starting. But other than that, you're still getting, your Tuesday with because the reason on Tuesdays is those games are real low res and real low power. So those are easy to record because I'm also not streaming on those days. So it's not a lot of pressure on my shitty laptop to do shit. So you'll continue to get your Wednesday video, and eventually you'll get a Thursday stream. This Monday, 31st, as in before Halloween. One of my friends has decided to throw a Halloween special. He invited me. I will stream on my side. And seeing as the one person who normally gets in the way of the computer usage is busy on Mondays, I can join that stream because we're going to probably play Phasmophobia, a couple other horror games, like maybe 7 Days to Die. We might even eventually, hop over to Dead by Daylight, but of course, Dead by Daylight I can't stream, sadly. It's on my PlayStation. Or I could possibly try to play it on the computer, but you guys are going to watch me fail. Anyway, it's Halloween special. Come check it out. It'll be a lot of fun. Come support my friend King. Come support my friend Rooted Cube. And other than that, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night to you all. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye! Say bye.
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 Say bye.